Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good and you're all having a very lovely Saturday today. Oh, I'm so sorry I had to cancel stream yesterday, everybody. Work has just been utterly kicking my ass for the past couple days. Absolutely been working me down to the bone, and my arms were utterly exhausted yesterday, as I said in the Discord and the YouTube post. So I'm sorry about that. We're gonna be trying to reschedule Play the Spire 2 with Brooke to next Friday. We should be able to do that, and then yeah, that'll be a fun time. So I spent a lot of yesterday just kind of chilling and relaxing and resting my arms and stuff. So I think we're good for stream today, though. I think we're good for stream. We should be good to have a bunch of fun checking out Mechanicus 2 today, which I am super duper excited for. I'm super duper excited because I played the original Warhammer 40k Mechanicus years ago, and I had so much fun with it. It's basically like a little top-down tactics game, kind of like XCOM, or I guess also kind of like Mechanicus. I guess Mechanicus technically counts for the purpose of these things, right? So it's a top-down tactics game, and you play as the Adeptus Mechanicus, which are like humans who have a lot of cybernetics and robot parts, and you fight Necrons, this ancient race of robots, and you are pilfering their tombs, and they're gonna reawaken and cause havoc in the sector if you don't stop them. And now in the sequel, you can now play as both factions, and I am super duper excited for that because I love the Necrons. If I played the proper tabletop Warhammer 40k, I would absolutely play well, my first pick would be Tyranids, and then Necrons right up there, and then probably like Chaos Space Marines after that. So like Necrons, one of my favorite Warhammer 40k races. Absolutely love their aesthetics. Love like the black and the gray with like the glowing green aesthetic all this stuff has. I am super duper excited to play as them because it was a problem for a while where you wouldn't be able to have a lot of opportunities in like the video games to play as a lot of the smaller races and factions in Warhammer. This is especially true with like the older Dawn of War games. Like in the Dawn of War 1 and 2, you could only really play as like when those games released, the Necrons weren't available as a class, Tau weren't available as a playable race. A whole bunch of the smaller races weren't available. It was usually just Space Marines and Astra Militarum and Chaos Space Marines and Orcs, and it would just be those four mainly. And then DLC you get Necrons or Tau or Eldar and stuff like that. So it's super duper awesome that Necrons are getting a lot more representation in a lot of the newer games, especially like I remember in Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, they were one of the starting playable races, and they even had a whole campaign, which I really liked. I thought that was very, very fun. So I am super duper excited that Necrons are getting more rep and as being like actually playable factions in Warhammer games. So I'm super duper excited to play today. I am super duper excited, and I'm really, really happy to play it. I don't know how long this might be a shorter stream just because of my arms, but I'm gonna be playing a bunch of it, and this might be the next long-term playthrough. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. We'll see how the game is. I have been looking at the Steam reviews. Well, I haven't been closely monitoring it, but I did see on the Steam reviews there were some issues with performance. Hopefully that will not be an issue when we play. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I got a 3090 Ti and a pretty decent CPU, so we should hopefully be okay for stream. But we'll give it a shot today, and hopefully it will all work out, and we'll have a fun time in a little bit. But yeah, what about you guys, chat? What have you been up to? How was your Friday? How was your weekend? Do you guys have any big plans for the long Memorial Day weekend. Because for those of you guys who don't live in the US, Monday is Memorial Day. It's and it is a holiday for a lot of jobs like mine. So I have that day off, and a bunch of other people. This is typically the day where a lot of Americans would go on like vacation and stuff, because it's like late May. So it's a good time to go to Disney World, or down in Florida where it's not too hot yet, or go traveling somewhere else, because not a lot of other countries have a holiday at this exact time. I don't have any specific plans for that really. So heck, if you play Mechanicus and my arms are okay, we might even just do a Monday stream on Monday maybe, because I don't have work that day, so I don't have to do a my bi-weekly release. So yeah. Hi Nova, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far, and hope your Friday was good as well. How you doing, Nova? Why would I want AI viewers? That's the second time I've seen this kind of spam message. I don't get it. Why would I want AI viewers? Why would I want, like, I know that the viewers are fake already, or probably AI viewers, but I don't know why that's that's the thing that they want. So do you see? I banned it was one of those spam bots, Nova, that was like, buy viewers here or buy AI viewers here. Like you can see here in the chat to my left. Before his message is still up here. You don't see it now in the chat because I banned him. But that was just so funny. Like we just started a stream and there's already like a bot trying to peddle viewers onto me. It's so funny. It's just so silly. Ew, AI gross. Exactly. Ew. It's already bad enough that they're fake viewers, and now they're AI viewers. Ew. But yeah, I've been, aside from work kicking my butt the past couple days and forcing me to cancel stream yesterday, I've been doing pretty okay. I've been pretty alright. I watched the season finale of The Boys, and I thought it was okay. Okay, is there anyone else watching The Boys? Does anyone care if I talk about spoilers for The Boys? I don't want spoilers? Okay, I won't spoil it for you then, Nova. Okay, I'll wait another time to talk about my feelings about the season finale then. But yeah, it was. I'm all caught up. I watched the show. It was okay. Overall, I like The Boys. I like the series. Definitely think that 1 and 2 were the stronger seasons, and then it kind of went a little bit. Quality started going down a little bit after that, but overall, I enjoyed the series. I think the series is very, very fun, and I had a lot of fun watching it. But what else have I been doing? A lot of my time yesterday was just kind of watching like watching random YouTube videos. Let's see, I think look through my history here. I watched a lot of D&D videos for some reason, because like I was just trying to rest my arms, so I just had a bunch of thank you for doing that, Nova. I did not turn the thing on. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Hi Randy Random. Hi. Because it's been a while. Welcome back, Randy. Well, I mean, I guess I have seen you around a bit, because I know you like to change your name a bunch, Randy. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let me turn this on. There we go. Okay, you should be able to throw things now. Now, Nova. You'll be looking here. Oh, yeah. Ow. There you go. Now it's working. I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm doing okay. Work's been really, really busy lately, so I had to cancel my stream yesterday because both Thursday and Friday were super duper busy at work, and my arms were hurting. So I just had to take Friday off to just rest my hands. But other than that, I've been doing good. I'm super duper excited to play the game today. To check out Mechanicus 2. Yeah, it works? Hell yeah. Okay, hopefully it should work now for bits and subs as well. I might have to do a bit more tinkering, but I think it should work now, probably, most likely. Because it's supposed to, like, what it's supposed to do is you're supposed to have a redeem to throw like 1 or 2 things at me, and then whenever you guys subscribe or give me bits, I'm just like, I get like pelted with stuff. I'm like, ah. Yeah, I see. Suck to have a disability. Yeah. Normally I can like manage work and stream pretty well. Because one of the nice things about stream is it limits how much I can play games, and like it gives me a set time to play games, right? So I can't like overdo it. And it gives me like a schedule, if that makes sense. So, well, well, stupid, so mine is as bad as you. I just realized that when I get this many strawberries, oh, you got a bunch of strawberries, Nova? Hell yeah. I don't know. See, I like to refund people's redeems pretty often, so sometimes you'll just randomly be like, oh, here's a bunch of strawberries. Ow. Why are you hitting me with stuff, Nova? What the heck? I'm kidding. But yeah, what else did I want to talk about today? Unfortunately, I have my usual Saturday headache again, so I'm like, as usual, I'm struggling to speak words, and it's now even worse because of my Saturday headache. So my arms hurt. I have a headache, but I still want to go live, and I still want to hang out with you guys, and I still want to check out Mechanicus 2 today. So I am so excited to do that. My God, you're using weapons of mass destruction. Well, no, I'm using the weapons of mass destruction. Beep beep. Okay. I think. Do we just want to get right to the dolls then? Maybe we should just get right to the dolls so we can get to the game. I hope we get better. Oh, thank you, Nova. Yeah, I'll be sure to be taking it easy these next few days. And like I said, if I'm feeling good enough, I might do like an extra stream on Monday, because I don't think I have any Memorial Day plans. Also, these hashtags are sneaky. What hashtag do I actually have for the stream? Let me see. Because what hashtag did I put on here? Femboy, Sotboy, VTubers. Yeah. I put them at the bottom of the description because I heard that apparently that helps viewership a little bit when they're in the description instead of the title. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I've been doing for a bit. Predatory? What do you mean? I got VTuber, I got Femboy, and I got Softboy. It tracks me indeed. What do you mean? Okay, you like your Femboys then. Gotcha. Oh, it looks like the hashtags are working then. Nice.
On Twitch, one of them is Snail.
True. That's the snail redeem whenever I get turned into a snail, Nova. I mean nothing? Sure. Yeah, that's the one where we all talk like snails, Nova. Maybe I should rename that to turn down. Oh Snow, I'm a snail. Oh Snow, now I'm a snail for 2 minutes. I have to talk like a snail for snooze minutes. But yeah, we'll be playing some Snowls in a little bit. Probably not do too many Snowls. I want to keep it down to just like the Snandle and maybe Snore less for this one, so that way we get to the game quicker. Actually, why don't we just move to them right now? Why don't we move on to the Snowls? Let's move on over to the Snowls. Let me get out of your snay, everybody. Let me get out of your snay here, and we'll do our Snowls. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Let's do some Snandle too. You were snored. You were snored recently and learned how to speak pig Latin. Interesting. I didn't know that was like a pig Latin was a specific thing you could learn. It's interesting. Hi Snandy. Hi.
Thank you for the follow and 0Q.
Welcome to the Twitch stream. Welcome. No being a jerk allowed. This is supposed to be a comfy stream where everyone could just chill out and hang out and have fun. Ow. Why'd you throw an Umbreon at me? What the heck? That's like a low that white thing that just hit me was like a low poly model of CL, but its textures don't work super duper well. It's very weird. But yeah, let's get this Scrandle, everybody. All right. Yeah, both of these are like really good burgers. Got a Baji burger, which looks like a little small. Only for 50 pounds. Not too bad. We'll take these. We'll take it. I'm not too bad. It's a pretty good looking burger. And then we have a grilled chicken burger, which I mean that's like a grilled chicken burger. Can't say no to that. I think I'll go with the Baji burger. Hi, PaceTV. My name is Puns. I'm a femboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, and other niche types of games. Hope we can have a nice comfy time together. Hope you're doing good, Pace. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I'm doing alright, Pace. I've just been, work's been kicking my butt lately, so I had to cancel my stream on Friday. So my arms were hurting a little bit too much. But I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling better. And I am super duper excited to be playing Mechanicus 2 in a little bit. She's taken. True. I have taken. My girlfriend's in the other room. Actually, no, she's sleeping right now. But she's in the other room.
Those look gross.
Sad G. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, though. Let me trick in my own terms. Nice tweak him on up. Yeah, let's look at these. Okay, we got roast beef and gravy roll. I guess I'd eat this. I don't really had just like a roast beef sandwich with gravy on it. That's interesting. And then we have a homemade scone. Is that like cream cheese? Like cream cheese and jelly? Yeah, jam and cream. Okay. I think it actually looks pretty... Aesthetically, it doesn't look very good, but I would eat that though. I'd eat that. But, you know, I'll go with the scone. Nice. Alright, we got some grilled cheese with chicken. I mean, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. A nice amount of chicken in the grilled cheese. Yeah, hell yeah, I'd eat this. Hell yeah. We got some chips here. Some fries. These look fine. These look like normal fries with some ketchup on them. You know, I think I'm 13 pounds for that grilled cheese though. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Why is there a fork?
A lot of times, especially a lot of in the UK, they like to put forks in their fries to like eat them with. Like same with like poutine, right? Although in the US we don't really do that much. Like in the US we just accept that our hands are gonna get dirty no matter what, and we don't even bother giving us a fork. You just know that no matter what you just have to deal with dirty hands or use a napkin. Which I don't like having my hands dirty when I'm at like a stadium. I don't like having my hands dirty, so I usually don't get very messy foods. That's why I like hot dogs and fries and stuff. Because the fries aren't too bad usually. They're just plain fries. If my hands are a little greasy, it's not that big of a deal. But I hate when my hands are covered in like barbecue sauce and stuff like that. I don't like that. I don't like when like gross and like sticky stuff is on my hands. Damn right, Nova. We use like the Pokemon waves. Chicken. Okay, we got chicken curry and chips, and we got pizza. Some pizza. I mean, the pizza doesn't look that bad. Papa John's. I think I'm gonna go with the chicken curry. Damn, okay. Damn, I was expecting the pizza to be rated lower because it's Papa John's. No pepperoni, sativins. True, pepperoni is pretty good. I don't like it. Papa John's is like one of my least favorite of the pizza chains, I think. Normally the pizza just kind of bleh. Only time I've ordered from them is when I wanted like a stuffed crust pizza, and the other pizza chain nearby me doesn't have didn't have stuffed crust pizza. The stuffed crust pizza is decent, but otherwise I'd never eat at Papa John's. I don't like Papa John's much. The cake, it has to win. Yeah, let's see, we got penne pasta. I mean, at least it has some cheese on it, but I don't know if I'd ever want to eat pasta at a stadium. I think I'm gonna have to go with the slice of strawberry cake. Nice, Nova, nice. You got it. We got a Polish sausage and bread. Yeah, I can't go wrong with the sausage and bread.
What is that pizza?
And then we have a very weird pizza. This pizza looks very dry. It looks dry. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I'm going with the Polish sausage. I think that those are definitely supposed to be pepperonis, Nova. Yeah. What to do? What do we, wait, they're just a Mars duo for just a candy bar? Okay, we got a candy bar here on the left, and a Philly cheesesteak, which is a bit lacking. Definitely lacking for a Philly cheesesteak. There definitely needs to be more meat in that cheesesteak, for sure. Do not like the lack of meat in that. Candy wins 100% of the time. It's Scrandal though, so sometimes you gotta like put logic out the window and be like, And go with your gut. And I think the cheesesteak is still gonna win. No, really? Okay, you were right on that one too, Nova. Damn.
It's candy, it's always sweet, sweets always win.
Not always, Nova, not always. Sometimes the burger beats sweets. It's not all set in stone. Like for example here, we have a cinnamon bun with a coffee, which I mean, it looks pretty good. That looks pretty tasty for only £5. And then we got this teriyaki pork skewer, which looks super duper good. I would definitely get this. This looks really yummy.
It's cinnamon bun, no doubt 100% fact it wins.
Okay, let's see, Nova. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going with the pork skewer. Ah, you're wrong. You're wrong, Nova. Sweets do not always win, unfortunately. Ha ha ha. Okay, so now you got 2 of them right. You got 1 of them wrong. What do you think about this one, Nova? No, mindless Scrandle do this to me. That's literally me every time. Every time I like I go into Scrandle, I'm like, oh, this thing looks okay, and then Scrandle's like, no, everyone hates that. I hate this. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, this isn't. I guess this is stadium food, Randy. This isn't like fast food, but like it's. I guess it's kind of fast food since it's at a stadium. But yeah, I'm not a big. I will get stuff at a stadium just to eat something, but it's not like I'm like, yeah, let's go to a stadium, get food, yeah. Oh yeah, it's still totally unhealthy, absolutely. It's British people, so I would say beans on toast with not an option, so I choose the left. We got pies, pie, fries, and mushy peas, and gravy. I mean, to be fair, for £5, that's not too bad, I think. But it has mushy peas. So unhealthy, imagine. Anyway, man, good night. Good night, Randy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And then we have a Brugy Kipsate. I don't know what that is.
Oh, didn't see the pie. It has sweats, and sweats win 90% of the time.
Kipsate. Let me do a Google. Let me do a Google what this is. No, all the options are in Dutch.
I forgot how to spell sweets for a second.
No, I want them in English. What is this? Okay, well this doesn't look anything like it's on here. I'm going with the, I hate to do this, but we're gonna have to go with the mushy peas, I think. Nice. Although I hate the fact that I had to vote for mushy peas. I love peas, but I hate mushy peas. I don't know why they gotta be mushy. All right, we got.
I was right in your face, Scrandle.
All right, we got pastel de carne. I mean, that looks pretty good, I think. For only £1, that's pretty good. And then, oh, what's this? Smash burger and fries. Ooh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna have to.
I'm 100% sure about this.
All right, Jamie. All right, I'm going with you on this one. Let's do it. Hey, let's go. And then we got a foot-long hot dog and some sausage pizza. Ow. Hmm. By the way, do you guys hear the things hitting me?
It's the sausage
or
pizza.
no? The footlong hot dog looks fairly decent. Wait, 18 pounds for all that? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if the sound effect was coming through. I'm going with the sausage pizza. Oh no, they like the hot dog. Oh well, I'll take a 7 out of 10. I'll take it. Let's just do cuddle, then connections, and then we'll get onto the game. Oh, time for cuddle. Let's try to get this. I'm gonna say like right here.
Scrandal leads sausage pizza wins.
Oh, that was terrible. Scrandal lies pizza sausage wins. I definitely rather. I don't know. Sometimes like I'm in the mood for a hot dog. Sometimes I go with the hot dog. And then other times I could be like, I want a pizza, I want cheese, you know? Sometimes I'm like, I'm in the mood for one or the other. Sometimes you just want something like nice and meaty and savory. Other times you just want something like cheesy and greasy, you know? Alright, time for a connection. 4 groups of 4. First. Pass. Rather? All like time? Huh. Hmm.
I think Nightcrawler, Daredevil, Hawkeye, and Wolverine.
Okay, we can give that one a try, Nova. Eliminate some of these options because I don't know what to do for the first one I was trying to do. Nightcrawler to Daredevil, Hawkeye, Wolverine. Oh yeah, they're probably superheroes. Okay, nice. Marvel characters. Who's Nightcrawler? I don't know. It's familiar to me, but I don't know exactly who they are. First, sooner, last. Probably? No, is it Empire? Beehive? Force? Chignon, maybe? No. I think Force, Empire. Phantom? Well, it's not this because we just saw that we got. There wasn't one away. So, Who font? Force, maybe? Oh man. Okay. Hairdos more readily. Words in Star Wars. What? Words in Star Wars? Oh my god. Okay, okay, I can see some of those. I can see some of those. Gotcha, gotcha. What was the words in Star Wars? I don't know. It wouldn't let me see, unfortunately, so I can't go back and look. You'd have to go peek back in the VOD, Nova. Bleh, I'm sorry, chat. I feel dead today. My headache is. I took some acetaminophen before stream started, so hopefully that should be kicking in soon. I'm sorry if I seem so a little low energy today. And now I'm done choking on water. Chat, I'm dying. Go on without me. Okay, I'm alive. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we're just gonna get on to the game because my head hurt and I want to play game and I want to play video game. And yeah. Like again, I apologize for being low energy today, chat. Again, this week's just been super duper busy and I got my headache. But I am excited to check out Mechanicus 2 right now. I've been waiting so long for this game to come out for some time now. I've been waiting years for this, and I can't wait to finally be able to play as Necrons. Alright. Let us boot up the game and turn off the silly music. Okay.
Drink your water.
You got it, Nova. There we go. Okay, let's see. You guys probably cannot see the game. Let me try and fix that. Hi, Civi. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Looking, by the way, still am. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, Civi. I feel so low energy today. My arms hurt a little bit, my head hurts, but I'm so excited to play Mechanicus 2 with you all. I hope you're doing good, Civi. You guys should be able to hear the game now. So what is this game? This Nova is Warhammer 40k Mechanicus 2. This is the sequel to a top-down tactics game, kind of like Mugenics, that called Mechanicus, that released how long ago? Let me see. Mechanicus. Damn, this thing released in 2018. Wow, almost 10 years ago. Holy. Time has freaking flied, huh? But yes, it was a very much well-liked tactics game where you played as the Adeptus Mechanicus, one of the human factions in the Warhammer 40k universe, where they are people that are like greatly cybernetically enhanced and worship a machine god, and you're fighting against Necrons, who are this ancient race of roboticized people, and you have to stop them from awakening and taking over the planet and stuff. Very, very fun. And this is the sequel to that, the long-awaited sequel to this, where you get to not only play as humans, you can also play as the Necrons themselves, which I am super duper excited for because I freaking love Necrons. I love their aesthetic so much. They're one of my favorite Warhammer 40k factions out. Okay, I should hopefully be done dying now. And I think we're going to play on a tactician difficulty because I am an epic gamer. And we'll play in the tutorial. I think I could probably pick this game. I could probably play this game fine without the tutorial, but so that way you guys can understand how the game works. We'll keep the tutorial on, and we'll keep the prologue on too. Actually, wait a second. Do I want the Lingua Technis dialogue off? And we'll leave it on. Alright, starting a new campaign here on Tactician difficulty. And let's get right into it, chat.
Potato.
So true, Jammy. Well, I have a feeling there probably won't be too many potatoes in this game, unfortunately. Mechanicus 4. Adeptus Mechanicus Forge World.
Wait, did my voice
Inceptive.
change?
Nope. Nope, I don't think your voice changed, Jamie. I think you're just using the same voice you've had.
I can confirm the presence.
Oh, I'm crazy then anyway, tomato.
Inquisitor Steamroller, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnisynod.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought and not bring anything back.
So they added voices to some of these older characters, because these characters were in the first game, I believe.
We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the Omnisire and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon. My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure. Let us venture deeper.
These are some Necron ruins, everyone.
Under the surface for the taking.
But yeah, so for those of you guys who don't know much about Warhammer 40k, these are like heavily cybernetic humans. Like they try to replace as much of their body as they can with cybernetics and stuff. Topographical scans confirm structural entrance bearing 931. A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation Mandible ETA 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance. Command line.
I can't
play
think of
pattern.
any more
Cautious
foods
and
that
thorough.
rhyme with potatoes so blueberries.
Blueberries. Dairies? Does that count? Rhyme with blueberries? These ruins belie all the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar. Archival memory, scrape in progress, confirmation null equals convergence equals 0.0. So yeah, they have lost a significant portion of their humanity, but
Bananas.
they're still human on the inside. Bananas. Trying to see if anything rhymes with bananas. I can't think of any. Emergent anomalous energy readings, unknown origin. Xenos? My hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all. Alright, this is going to be a little tutorial battle, it seems, chat. So I don't believe it changed too much from last time, but I'll explain to you how the game works.
Ostrich.
Oh, yeah, I got some Necrons hanging about. Alright, welcome to Mechanicus 2's. Mechanicus 2 is a turn-based tactics RPG in which you take control of a powerful leader supported by a group of combatants. To avoid defeat, you must ensure your leader's survival at any cost, even to sacrifice your other units. It's your turn.
Rathalos.
During your turn, that's a monster hunter. That's not a Pokemon. Are you just listing off random stuff now, Jamie? During your turn, select any units to play it. You can even play each unit once per round. Alright. Movement and weapons. By using movement action, a unit can freely move its movement up to its movement limit during its turn. Each weapon action may be used only once per turn, but be careful after using a weapon that you cannot move again that turn.
Sphera.
Use the animation speed of units movement in the settings. Traits and statuses. Traits are passive
Sora.
effects, sometimes require specific conditions. Yeah. Passives and stuff. You may also temporarily get affected by positive and negative statuses. Ending your turn. Okay, that's how we end our turn. Okay, so basically very similar to the first game. Is there an option
Model
for
lagging.
edge panning? It'd be really cool if I can edge pan. I am someone with disabilities. It would be cool if I could pan the screen by moving the mouse to the edge. It looks like we can't. Oh well. Hopefully we shouldn't have to pan around too much. But yeah, so this is basically how the first game worked.
Hans, you model very laggy.
My model's lagging. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me... So this is what they were talking about with the performance issues, huh? Let me see here. Let me see what we can do. Let me... let me turn the quality down a bit. See if that maybe fixes things. I don't know what... Okay, how does this look?
Anyway, potato chips.
No, this is... I'm still lagging. I am still lagging. Okay, so, as I was saying earlier in the stream, this game has some performance problems. It is lagging a little bit even in the game for me. So, we are going to, turn off the VTuber, unfortunately. And we're gonna bring back in the old PNG tuber for this. Give me a second to chat. I apologize for the delay. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. I got the good old the good old PNG tuber ready to go. Let me just here we go. This is what I used to look like before I had a live TT model, everybody. Hi Puns VTuber, hi Puns PNG. Yeah, this is the old me before I got before Lazy Moop and Draco Kiro made my model for me. This is what I used to look like. I even have a few little expressions on this. I have a little sad expression. I have a wow expression. I have a bit where I stick my tongue out, and then I give you all pouty and inky. Grr. This is what I used to look like before I had my live TD. Anyways,
Anyway, tomato chips.
let me see. Is it working now? Why am I? Is my mouth not moving? Is my mouth not moving? Okay, here. Let me put you here. Okay. Why are you not working when you're not tapped in? Oh my god, even the PNG tuber's lagging. Even OBS is lagging.
PNG also laggy.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess plan C, everyone. I let me see if I can Fugi this. Let me try using let me try doing this real quick.
Puns dying.
I actually am. OBS was lagging a little bit as well. Let's see. Again, I really apologize for the delay, everyone. Let me get my Fugi source again.
No need for apologies.
Okay. Okay, I think this works. Okay, we got the ding and rumpa PNG tuber. This will do for now. Okay, I think how does this look, chat? Oh my god.
Oh, I has joke for you actually.
Oh my god, even the Fuki PNG isn't working. Holy. Oh my god. That's awful. Oh my god, that's the first time that even all the PNG tubers haven't worked. All right, well, I guess I'm going faceless this time. I'm doing good. My first faceless stream in years. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, there are performance problems with this game, if you couldn't tell. So, but the game itself seems playable. Let's play the game a little bit. Does the actual game perform bad? Let's bonk Scarab. Oh, I'm stupid. I did not need. Let's see. That actually didn't know Jamie takes his place. Oh my god, the Jamie stream. You know, here you go, Jamie. You can be in my spot since I now don't exist. Where is Jamie? Where? There you go, Jamie. You can hang out in my place now. Oh, okay. Cognition points.
Yippee.
Generated via unit traits, cognition points are a resource unique to Destus Mechanicus. You use them to empower unit leaders' movement and weapons and skills, or activate your leader's canticle for a unit. You cannot have more than 10 cognition points stored. Yeah, so cognition points are like you use for your abilities and stuff, and you get them by by units like these servitors here getting hurt and taking damage, and you like use that damage for like science stuff. All right. Canticles are special enhancements. You took each one canticle for each unit of their command. Okay, well, we don't need that for now. Servitor run over here and bop this swarm. Some units have special actions known as skills. Unlike weapon actions, skills can be used at any point during a unit's turn without restricting its movement. Yes, and each of these skills use some of our cognition here.
Anyway, chat, welcome to my stream. Increase, you didn't see that it said a bunch of words and reading is for nerds, so I have no idea the controls.
Alright. Let's move our Skitari over here. Some units use cover to prevent themselves from being targeted by the enemy. Beware, however, cover can potentially be destroyed by allies or enemy attacks. Okay. Skitari move here. We'll see if we can kill the Scarab Swarm.
I'm laggy too. Yuppie Scuff have taken me.
Oh my god, even Jamie's laggy. Holy. That's crazy. Okay, well... We'll go... here. So we can also use cognition to, like, give us extra movement and stuff. We'll move up here. Use the axe to kill the Scarab. and then use this micro stubber to shoot at this Necron warrior. And that Necron is reanimating. This is the timeline. It's very useful tools for planning your tactics each round. This is the turn order, basically. Player turns. Player turns are marked with your faction icon. In your turn, you may activate one unit of your choice, provided it is not already active this round. At the start of the skirmish, an enemy unit's place in the timeline is hidden. It is revealed by when the first unit activates when targeted by a weapon or skill. Use information to prioritize threats and avoid wasted damage. End of each round, reinforcement step occurs. During this step, you and the enemy have the opportunity to deploy any units held in reserve to the battlefield. These units are then placed in the timeline. Okay, all this is basically the same way. It works the same way the first game did. Let's see if we can shoot stubber at you and the turn. Ow. Okay, we only take 2 damage. Move over here, kill this warrior. End your turn. We don't mind the swarm beating up our servitor here because they are very much replaceable. Here, empower you in order to make sure that you die. End your turn. Katari can move up over here and shoot this Necron warrior so he doesn't reanimate. Because Necrons, when they get down, they have these they are basically these little living metal machines, and they have like built-in repairs to them, and this is expressed in game with this little countdown here. So if you don't, you have to basically destroy the corpse of the Necrons, or otherwise they'll just stand back up again. And this is one of the more interesting features that they have in the tabletop game and other games and stuff that will just, they're like this undying wave of robotic tide that they're very, very difficult to kill. And that's how that aspect of them is represented in this game. No, our servitor, no. Let's see, okay, so you're shot here. Nice. Servitor, you can just kill this. And end your turn. You can move on over here. Just move this way. And then we can just kill you with our micro stubber. Add
Blueberry
hell.
chips.
Oh my god, even the chat is laggy. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys sticking through me with the stream being ridiculously laggy. I'll have to play with the settings here. At some point. For now, let us continue. Electromagnetic/radiation anomalies equals negative. That is the last of them. Emergent partial X&G report from server 997 Gamma, location 18.9 meters below. An emergency. What is the servitor status? Report. Communications interference. Request cannot be fulfilled. Then we shall have to see it for ourselves. Servitor 997 Gamma,
Nintendo Switch
satisfactory. Evidently worse for wear. The servitor requires attention port functional. Let us repair servitor here. The servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyro section misaligned. These have been corrected. Report on its status. Order 997 Gamma functioning at minimal capacity. It will have to suffice. Alright, we got another servitor to help us. By the way, these servitors are humans who are typically usually criminals or something that have been enhanced with cybernetics and set to do the bidding for people like the Adeptus Mechanicus. So this is a very cruel world.
Hey Puns, wouldn't you be able to play Tomodachi Life?
Tomodachi Life is a game that is very, very, it's wouldn't be impossible for me to play, but there's a bunch of things I'd have to do. First off, I had to get a capture set card or something to be able to stream it, and then playing the game Tomodachi Life isn't hard because it's just me panning around and watching the Miis do their thing. What sucks is that a lot of the game is sitting around making the Miis, which is a bit rough on my hands. So, like, in order to like play it on stream, I would have to like get CL to come in here and make the Tomodachi's. I mean, the Miis themselves, and then it's like a pain in the butt. It would be a pain in the butt for me to play casually on stream. And also, I think a lot of the hype for Tomodachi Life, at least as a game to stream, is just kind of gone anyway at this point. So it's a game I would love to play otherwise, but with my arm problems, I would need some kind of wacky setup to do it, kind of like how I have to have Mel control Danganronpa for me especially during the trials and stuff. Anyways, compliance matrix failed deviant. This one is damaged. The machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Server engaged low gothic speech mode. Database I'm going to take this disabled. Server 99 gamma auditory response mode initiated. Good. I would scour this place for secrets, but it's unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report. Loading. Frustration complete. Core chamber detected beyond gateway. Mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the Omnissiah wills us to delve farther. The Xenos technology of the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Let us attempt to open the gate by examining the locking mechanisms in hopes for operate directly. There is no time for vagaries and hazards of Xenos technology. Use a pair of ammunition magazines that has improvised explosives to blast the gateway open. Let's blast the gateway open. Apply an electric charge to the magazines.
Anyway, Mickey Mouse flavored chips.
Ammunition detonation risk expected. Override. This obstacle bars us no longer. Where subtlety fails, and a force will always work. Alright, looks like the door is opened. Let's just continue on. So this is like the tutorial. Normally we'd be like exploring and stuff, but this is just like the little tutorial prologue thingy. And hopefully we'll see that in a bit. And hopefully I will be able to make the game less laggy. Excavation mandible ETA 7 and mostly intact. Servo skull find us the way back to the surface.
Follow, Carlos 1-3.
Carlos, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, the stream's a little scuffed right now. This game is causing my entire computer to lag, so I got rid of my VTuber and PNG tuber. So, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Let's see. Calculating optimal routes. Uh-oh.
For an eternity, we slumbered. And as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and a galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber, awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
Ooh, is this the Necron we get to play as?
Hey chat, if anyone's reading what's
Oh,
on
this is
screen,
the Necron
and
part of the
your name is
tutorial.
Puns, you're a big nerd.
Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of
He looks
Nepheshah.
like a skeleton.
The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
Yep, all the Necrons are very like are very skeleton. They're skeleton robots, essentially. Skeleton robots made out of living metal.
I am the Vargard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne.
We are a race of ancient robots that was asleep for a while, and now these humans are messing with our tombs, and so we're waking up.
Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
So, and this is the race we're going to be playing as, chat, because these are one of my favorite races in Warhammer 40k. I am so excited that we get to play as the Necrons.
Now I want skeleton robot flavor chips.
I don't know if
Nepheshah
they will
found
taste very good.
herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to
Have
attack,
you had
but
skeleton
Nepheshah
flavor chips?
gave no quarter.
Can't say that I have. They probably wouldn't taste very
Only
good.
the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaoh's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment. For the dynasty.
Reanimation protocols. The first time a
How
Necron
would you
unit
know if
is
you've never had them?
destroyed in a skirmish, its reanimation protocols activate. A round countdown timer will appear, and when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. Alright, some skills like Arise allow you to accelerate the return of Necrons undergoing reanimation protocols. Ooh, okay. Let's see here. Okay, we got a War Scythe, just a weapon attack, it looks like. Arise. Instantly ends reanimation protocols of all reanimating Necrons on the battlefield. Ooh, can we use this on... So this will just bring everyone up. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see, do we have any... Imperious Advance. Charge in a straight line and inflict damage on the first unit encountered. Okay, let me see. If I move here... Can I go here? No. Okay. Okay, I'll have to have a better look at that. Alright, we got a flayed one here. These are a bunch of like insane Necrons that crave flesh because they don't have any anymore, and it's like a what was it called? Was it the flare disease?
Good night. Have a fun rest of stream.
Something like that, which got my exact Necron lore at the top of my head. But yeah, that's why they're weird and fleshy like this. Bye bye Nova, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, and thanks for being jammy while my the PNG was lagging. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Ouch, they are lucky. Alright, move our Necron warriors up. And we don't have any range. Boss weapon, 10% chance to inflict +1 damage, 10% per dominion level. Interesting, okay. Necron warrior. Alright, we can hit you from here, it seems. Nice. Dominion. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. When the gauge is fully filled, a Dominion level is gained and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapon skills. Let me see. Yeah, let me do something here. Change this to... There we go. Do that so that way people know why my model isn't up. Oh my god. Alright. End our turn. We're getting some scarab reinforcements. Nice, nice. Actually, yes, I would like to attack the Skitari. Some damage on him. Attacks of opportunity. Once per round, a unit can make an attack of opportunity. Attacks of opportunity are triggered when a unit leaves the melee range of an enemy. Okay. Guess we might as well just attack the servitor over here.
For the dynasty.
Gonna move up here and bonk the servitor. Nice, nice, nice. Attack this servitor here. Attack you. Last you. Last you. We got some shield on ya. Take that shield from ya. Armor and defense. Some units have armor and defense, making them hard to kill. Each point of armor reduces incoming aim damage by 1. Defense regenerates each turn and absorbs incoming damage for reduced units' hit points. Some weapon skills can bypass these protections. Alright. Ouch. That's right. Let's kill the servitor. You up. Move you this way. Self-destruct protocols. Look to weaken damage equal to units remaining hit points on enemy unit. Oh, let's self-destruct on this Skitari. Nice. And then...
No more waiting.
Okay, if I move here... Can I... Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay. So, for some reason we just went in a spot where we couldn't change the direction of our attack. Oh, anyway. And then we explode. And you are dead. Died. These AdMech are gonna die.
Of Nevershah was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Vanguard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
True, where's our Hector with our Cryptech? Seems like a Cryptech is narrating what she is doing to try and find him. Let's proceed with caution. Where that you may have awoken press the danger to a tomb, proceed with caution. Alright. Got ourselves another battle here. These young glaciers are but dust that have gathered between the cracks in our creation, and now we are here to sweep them away. It's cool that they're using different quotes for these than when we're playing AdMech. Deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you'll deploy your units onto the battlefield. Tactical view is enabled by default during deployment, giving you a clearer look at your enemies and terrain. You can toggle it. Left shift, yeah. Deploy, reposition with left click. Want to undeploy unit, right click. Number of units you can deploy limited by your leader's capacity. Capacity can be increased with upgrades.
For Kivroth.
We would want you to be there. Okay, so they definitely changed, or can't place them freely. You used to be able to place them freely in like an area. I guess you can't do that now. So I guess we'll start spread out over here and let us deploy. Looks like they're already fighting some of our Necrons over there.
The Pharaons will.
We'll move over here and try and kill this Qatari immediately. And then I guess we'll just immediately bring up the Necron warrior over there, distract them. Ouch. Can I hit you from here? Alright, got the Skitari down. Slash at the servitor for now. Let the warrior move up this way. Just focus down on taking these guys down one at a time. Yeah, this is great. I'm having so much fun. Literally all I want out of this game is to be able to kill AdMech as Necrons, and so far I am having a good time doing that. I'm having a great time so far. Okay. Oh, this is an immortal. Oh no, this is a... Oh, never mind. This is a normal Necron. The Gauss Reaper. Stronger Gauss weapon. Okay, it's a short range weapon. He's probably gonna kill me instantly here. Yep.
This world will be ours.
You can just move this way and turn. This lady one can run up here, take some shots. You run this way toward the Skitari. Have the warrior start shooting shots at that ranger. You can come on over this way. Yep, so they have multiple different actions. You're gonna move into melee range. Do damage to the both of you, and then yeah, we have a nice little cleave here. So we can kill off the servitor over there. Keep working on the Skitari. Warrior, you just keep working on that Skitari ranger over there. Another warrior over here. Help us kill this tech priest. This Engisir. And for some reason, she took the opportunity attack. Ouch. Now that we're playing as the Necrons, I have to think about the fact that, oh, my,
For the dynasty.
let's see. Okay, we have a turn, so we can do a rise. If our hero dies, do we lose the battle? I'm curious what the answer to that's going to be. So we're going to end my turn here. No. Okay, no, we can just kill this Engisir here. No issue.
Tech, are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later, Honored Vanguard.
There's Knox.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The Tomb's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens, Honored Vanguard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
Drive the admech from our tomb. Alright, looks like we're going back to the admech. Alright, we got some more dudes too. We got Skitari able as well. We are still missing Engisir Devos. It would be logical to rescue him, and if he yet lives. Preloading regret, set level to 3 out of 10. And though an escape route is of the highest priority, it would be unforgivable to waste a squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb. I lost treasures beyond extermination at the exterminatus at Silva Tenebris, the wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here. Less than useful. Should we come across Devos, all the better, but for now I must determine the best route through the labyrinth myself. Let's examine, looking for technology. Multiple undetermined energy signatures located, approximate escape route, divination in progress. The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. The circumspect approach was clearly the correct one, and thus the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded. Alright, we get fewer enemies next skirmish. You'd love to see it. Let's see if I... More resistance. The tomb is not merely defended by dregs and stragglers, it is awakening. Expressing fear, response to maximize logical processing, partial success. Alright. Let's put down. Okay. Okay, so when you're playing Admech, you do have the ability to place them wherever, like in the first game. Yeah, we... Medium carbine. We'll try the Skitarii Vanguards. Have the Servitor move on up here. And bait the enemies. Servitor, you go take some shots from that Necron warrior. Let them move up a little. Vanguard, you move up. Dude, we don't have any... Not see anyone. We'll have this Skitarii Vanguard move up here as well. Wait for the flayed ones to move up to us. There we go. Alright, now... Bookright Blaster. So we'll move you up to here. Okay, we'll actually move up like so. You're dead. And then you pew 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 at the flayed one a bit. Reinforcements coming to aid them. You can just bonk you. Nice. We actually are perfectly fine with the Servitor getting bonked, because that means we get some extra stuff. We get some more cognition, and that means our tech priest can do more stuff and use their abilities and things. Hi Cynthia, hi. My name is Funds. I'm a fanboy VTuber who likes 4X games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battles, and other types of games. And unfortunately, this game is lagging in my VTuber so bad. It even lags my VTuber, so that's why I'm not here. Javi is taking my place right now because I literally... This game has some performance problems, and it is lagging the crap out of my computer to the point that even my PNG tuber is laggy. Even the Fugi PNG tuber is laggy. Like Cynthia, I tried like a dedicated PNG tuber software and I tried using Fugi. Both of them lagged. It is super duper bad. The game itself is performing okay, but for my stream, this streaming is gonna be unfortunately a bit hard. We shall move up here. Oh, their axe. Use our crossover on you. And then Volkite Blaster this other Necron warrior. Oh, this is why I run a 2 PC setup? True, this is, to be fair, this is like one of only a handful of times in which I've been sitting here been like, yeah, a 2 PC setup would be pretty nice right about now. Analyze you. You off. Let's move over here. Kill this Necron warrior. Kill this. Animate. Analyze you. But yeah, no, this is Mechanicus 2, Cynthia. I'm doing just the prologue at the moment. And so far it's really fun. You can play as the Necrons this time. And I'm having a really good time. And I was playing as them earlier. It's still like the prologue tutorial thing. I don't think I can get over to that warrior, so we'll have to just kill you like this. And the servitor up. Still don't have enough range for the Necron. You. And we shoot you. And then you get bonked. Nice. The structure ahead appears unstable. Topographical scan. Structural void detected. Depth beyond scanning limits. Multiple fractures in surrounding material. A ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons. Ascertaining physical risk pending. Risk assessment. Question mark, present. Area of the tomb appears to be damaged by the shifting of surrounding rock over the millennia. Let's skirt around the damaged area. Structural scan complete. Surrounding area stable. Moreover, the storage area for samples of an ally do not recognize. The Necrons, in their ignorant slumber, grant us a gift. It would be illogical not to accept it. Tech visitor goal fulfillment paradigm active. No consequences. Another gateway. This one far more elaborate. Could our path have taken us not to the outside, but to an inner chamber? The Omnissiah commands the knowledge beyond must be gained. Pass the scan alert. Neospheric scrape interrupt. Distress signal detected. Identity processing. Identity confirmation. Engineer Davos. Davis lives, but barely it seems. Give me his life signs. Critical. Musculoskeletal damage. Blood loss. Augmented cascade failure. A little flesh remains in Davis has proven weak indeed. Consciousness error identified. Resuscitation chance calculating 31%. Let us attempt to repair him so he can tell us what he knows. Shock his central nervous system. Window protocol, safeguards, command override. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations. Applying direct current stimulation, advisory, step back. Cardiopulmonary activity nil, brain function nil. His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources. Damn, no luck. Enough delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome. Calculating combat protocols, optimizing experiment pattern, adrenaline production, maximum. We were gonna fight the Necron we were playing as before. Let's see. Nope, just more battles. Let's plop down Ataris and our servitors. Keep this other servitor. Alright, fight. So we got a bunch of warriors and flayed ones. Let's move our servitor up here and wait. Have one of them move up. Okay. Flayed one is moving up. Wait here. Power me. Analyze you. And then we hopefully kill. Nice. Let's send you over here. So you at the warrior here. We can have you wait. Alright, do some damage to the servitor. That is not that big of a deal. Are you in range of anyone? No. Send you over here. And your turn. And you're gonna take a hit, that's fine. You to cover. You're irradiated. You're dead. Ah, there we just lost another Vanguard. Dang it. Have this servitor move up. You tank a shot there. I shot this Necron warrior. There we go. Now we can do it. Move on over here. Try and kill you. Dang it, we couldn't kill you. You know, we can immobilize you so that way you can't attack on your turn, I believe, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Crap, there's more of them. Yes, we would like the servitor, please. Where are you going? We'll kill you. Gotcha. You're gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's not that big of a deal. We'll leave the servitor over here. You move in the cover. We can have you come up and kill you. Analyze you. You're irradiated, so I think on your turn you're just gonna die. I'm gonna kill our servitor and then die. Shoot you. Kill you. Weaken and immobilize you. Do I have a shot if I move here? No. Skitari Ranger. Put you here. You. power you so you do some extra damage. And then we make sure we finish you off. And now we just have those scarabs over there. We'll probably just move up to us. A shot at you. And then look. Pew, 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 pew. You're dead. And then we should be able to just. How are you? And then we make sure you're dead. A sarcophagus chamber, the heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here. The Omnissiah willed it. Anticipation equals yes. Alright. Oh, that's right. Jamie's a freaking smartphone isn't there. Let me bring Jamie's smartphone over.
Nevershah's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to
There we
be
go.
an outlier in their number. Though Nevershah did not know it at the time, this scatholder was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen. Archive linguist Necron speculative extracting.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
This thing is disgusting and unimpressive. When she has all these little fluids pumped into her and has like mechanical legs and everything. Even with all their... One of the bigger themes about the first Mechanicus is that it commented on how similar the Necrons and the Admech were, because they both kind of seek to the same thing, seek to the same thing to one degree and another. They both seeked to escape the flesh of their bodies and to become as mechanically pure as possible. And the Necrons have achieved this with their unaging, undying, living metal bodies, and yet they are still unhappy and unsatisfied. And yet they look at the Admech, who have replaced most of their organs with machine as primitive still. It's very interesting. It's one of the reasons why I like Necrons, and Admech I also like a bunch too, but it's one of the interesting themes that goes that is represented in the games. You shall discover just how advanced we can be, Xenos.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
Eat some food. Give me a second, chap. Sorry. I got Popeyes for dinner, chap. I was just munching on that a little bit. I got chicken tenders and mac and cheese. I'm no tinker with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
Dang. Acknowledge no master save for the almighty specter of death. In its name, I will reap all signs of life from this galaxy, leaving nothing but a barren monument to timeless inevitability. Executed Herald of the Red Harvest. Ooh. Oh damn, we have to kill her. Wasn't she? She's from the first game, if I'm not correct, right, chat? I believe she is. Any 40k knowers? Any Mechanicus knowers in the chat? What the flayed ones here? Just have a bunch of. Your Reapers are short range, so actually we want you here, you here. We'll have a warrior over here.
We kneel to none.
Necron warrior, you can move on this way. We're hoping we move up one of these guys so I can hack them. Move our flay one up here. Okay, now we can go up here. Start picking at the servitors. Ow.
We kneel to none.
Let us do this. All right, we got one of the servitors down. And then this Necron warrior. Move up here. And the Gauss Sweeper, you. Oh, nice. We got a high damage roll there. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ah, but we have some reinforcements on our side. Damage the Skitari Vanguard. You can attack you. Turn, notice block the scarab, that's no big deal.
Forgive Wrath. dynasty.
You're going last, so I don't need to worry about you too much. We actually want to back you up.
Threats abound.
Which of you goes next? Okay, you're gonna go. Will you? I think they're being stupid and not talking Nesra. They're gonna go soon again. Uh-oh. They have reinforcements. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh damn, they're not holding back at all. Made one.
More waiting.
Nesroth must survive. Okay, so we can't... We have to actually be kind of careful here. I hate to say it, we have to actually kind of move you over here. So I can do this, kill this Skitarii, and then I can move back this way, I believe. Okay. Okay, they're gonna just damage the flayed one. We'll move over here. Evola, okay, you have your full health. Uh-oh, did we just lose? I think we just lost, Chad. Did we just lose the tutorial? Because we can't... You're at raids, so you're gonna die in a second. I can't bring you up, right? Well, unfortunately, you just have to end your turn. Skilivia's gonna die in a second here. I think we lose. Unless we kill Scalovia right now, which I don't think is gonna happen. No, I think we're dead. I think we lose. Yeah, no, we just lost. Alright, let's restart the skirmish. Okay, so we have to actually be careful here, chat. Okay, games. Game's not holding its punches. We're not on the hardest difficulty. We're on the one right below that, so I wouldn't expect it to be this hard, but I don't know if it's this hard. I think we just did a bunch of dumb tactical mistakes. Me thinks.
No more waiting. The Pharaohs will.
I think the flayed one should probably go over here, and then we have... There's a bunch of Necron warriors with us.
No more waiting.
Is it worth it to just run in there and just try and kill Skitari real quick? Maybe it kind of is. Tiny bit risky, but maybe it's actually kind of worth it. Vanguard's dead. And you can't get over here. Get a little stubber on us, but that's not that big of a deal. Ah, yeah, no, that was a... Perhaps that was quite a mistake. Send the flayed ones over here, maybe they'll attack the flayed one. None of these warriors can actually reach. She's gonna go down in a second here, I think. Oh, but we do have some reinforcements.
We kneel to none.
Yeah, you're gonna be... Not gonna do anything. End your turn. Let's fly over here. Then we can actually suicide you. Maybe we can get some hits on there with the warriors. And then you're dead. Okay, so I don't know how you didn't do that. See if we can kill off skill over right quick. Come on. Got you, yes. We are unmatched maniple. Countermand self-preservation routines, full principal defense protocols, prior calculation, survival greater than acquisitions. Scanning. Exploitation route selected.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Other guards swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped her.
The architect of this outrage has fled. Moreover, this intrusion may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon.
Could be more.
Sankotep must know.
Note there are more of these filthy humans on our planet. We are the Praetoria. Oh. Oh, still going. Ooh, 3D cutscene.
From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours. Wretched amalgamations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us?
You know, to be fair, they kind of did in the last game.
Shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
Oh, that was a parallel to the Mechanicus' opening in the first game. Ooh. Hell yeah, I love it. First contact. Complete the prologue. Alright, chat. Now we can finally pick which faction we're going to play. And you can probably tell by the title which faction we're going to go with. We're going with the Necrons. Because they're so freaking... I love the Necrons. I love their aesthetic. Their story's interesting. We're going with the Necrons. Let us reconquer our old tomb world. All right, let's see how the campaign goes as the Necrons. But yeah, again,
My
for those,
Pharaon, the great sleep has ended. We rise beneath the light of new stars. New life has arisen, and it has infested our world. You are needed upon your throne.
Our god, Nevershah. Yes, Nevershah.
oh,
What world is this?
Kivroth. This is your crown world of Kivroth, my Pharaon.
Kivroth. Yes, of course. My memories arrive fractured, incomplete. It seems the great sleep has taken much from me.
Yeah, so basically the Necrons have been asleep for millions of years. And some of them, well, a good chunk of the Necrons, when they wake up, feel fine. A lot of them have decayed or suffered from mental issues and stuff like that, just from sitting in tombs and tombs being damaged and them not being woken up and all that. So this sometimes just happens. So they will just wake up and they will have like missing memories, or they'll be insane and stuff like that.
It shall pass, my Pharaon. All have suffered as we slept, in our own ways. By your command, we can regain what was ours. I shall escort you to the Sepulchre Regnant. There, your throne awaits.
Okay, let's see if the PNG tuber is gonna work now. Let's try this. Let me revert Jammy back to normal size. Let's see if my PNG tuber works now. Well, maybe the tutorial was just kind of weird. Let me. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Let's see how if I still lag. Okay, I think this is fine.
Of course. And there are others, my courtiers.
The courtiers.
The Patradae, your generals and advisors.
They must be awakened. That is my command to you, Nefershah.
As you will it, my Pharaon.
Take me to my throne. Awaken me, Patradae. Then I shall retake my world.
Welcome to the War Map. The War Map lets you track the progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operatives through various missions. Select the mission to start your campaign. Okay, look at this. We got the whole planet here. Tomb. Okay, so this is where our Pharaon's tomb is. Oh, we got little AdMech ships flying in orbit. Ex Veritas. Also, they have a little city on the planet too. Okay. They actually have like some kind of, have a couple towns and a forge temple here. Interesting. So the AdMech are gonna be like expanding over the map and stuff probably as we're like taking over areas. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, this is a worm map, cohort. Okay, these are the units we have unlocked. Canoptic. Ooh, we got a bunch of cool units here. Canoptic Scarab Swarm. Originally maintenance contracts tasked with repairing tomb worlds and breaking down matter for reclamation. Canoptic Scarabs can be repurposed in war as seething swarms of living metal, capable of flying over open pits and ignoring hazardous ground. Their damage is greatest while the swarm is intact. Once their master's dominion goes strong enough, they can also self-destruct, converting remaining numbers into a final burst of damage. Mechanicus Wraith. Oh, these guys are cool. Bound to ancient Guardian protocols, Canoptic Wraiths are serpentine hunter constructs, phasing predators that drift through matter as easily as mist. Wraiths combine extreme mobility with lethal precision. They can fly, phase through obstacles and units, damage enemies they pass through. Their particle caster bypasses armor and defense, while their transdimensional beamer instantly casts weak targets outside of reality, avoiding any surprises after death. And then we have Canoptic Spiders, and a different configuration for them. Some good old Immortals, Warriors, couple variants. The Carbine and Gauss Blaster variant on the Immortals, Blade ones, Elites, Death Marks. Oh yeah. Sure, if I had the quality up, these would look a lot better. But unfortunately, I have the quality down low so that way the game does not lag. You can see that add mech units, and all we know about are their Skitari. Right? Settings. Motion blur off. Texture filtering off. Let's try. Unfortunately, we were gonna. Let's try putting these settings down to low. Hopefully this will help with the lag, chat. Let us hope, let us hope. Move myself over here so I'm less in the way. Let's see. Okay. Fallen Kingdom. Sealer Catherine taking the sepulchral reagent to tomb that serves the seat of Senecut's dynasty. Vigilante meter. 1 out of 4. Not sure what that means. Dynastic awaiting. Eminence to upgrade your leaders. Use your lord's courts. Oh, we're gonna fight some Necrons here. I can't pick any. All of our other heroes are locked, so let us go.
The ancient enemies of the Necrons had indeed withered and retreated, as the Silent King foresaw. But new foes had arisen in their place. Among them was humanity, and the stain of this particular enemy had fallen upon Sankotep's world of Kivroth. The war to purge this lesser species could not yet begin, for our Lord was still without his throne.
Of course, our Lord needs his throne.
I cannot recall it. It is ours. Mine. So much change. Or perhaps my memory fails me. We must claim what is ours from this colonizing foe. Let the legions march forth.
My Pharaon, your throne stands empty. The Eupatridae are to be awoken, and will attend upon you at the sepulchre regnant. But the royal tomb is unclaimed.
The sepulchre regnant. Yes. My command protocols flow from there. We must retake it. My vanguard, go! Prepare it for my arrival. Enthroned there, I shall conduct this war of reclamation.
Without delay, Pharaon.
Stratagem. To start a mission, you can choose 3 stratagems. Each of you must cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Additional enemies will spawn in skirmishes. Okay, so basically these are extra modifiers to add additional vigilante meter. Interesting, interesting. And we get various bonuses for selecting these. We'll mobilize to increase our capacity and then proceed. I'm not sure exactly what this does, but we'll go from there. During this phase, you can select units you want to recruit for the mission. Each unit card represents a squad or individual unit you can recruit. The units available to you are those in your chosen Lord's Court and can be recruited at no cost. You will always have access to a basic unit type, allowing you to fill your roster even when options are limited. There's still a limit how many cannon fodder units you can recruit. Each mission has a maximum recruit capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring in each mission. You have to fill the capacity, but going under strength will make the missions tougher. Bring some warriors. Oh, we definitely want to at least one immortal. Can I choose between the two variants or no? Or will I do that in the next mission? Blade ones would definitely be nice. Let us launch our mission, I guess. Alright, chat. Let's go into a proper mission out of the tutorial into the actual full game. Okay, let's see how the PNG tuber looks. Doesn't seem too bad so far. A little laggy, a little weird, but it's just working. Vigilance. Be wary of vigilance. When your meter fully fills, the showing enemy units will appear in the next skirmish.
The sepulchre regiment was undiscovered by the invaders, and Nevershah found it guarded by canoptic constructs vigilant since before the Great Sleep. Two Doomstalkers barred the gate with their towering, living metal bodies. Alas, their protocols had deteriorated with the turning of the stars.
Stand aside in the name of the Pharaon Sankotep.
But the ancient sentinels did not respond. They adhered to their task of guarding the threshold, but their minds had failed during the Great Sleep, and they were utterly unresponsive.
These lowly constructs will bend to our will.
Nepharash pondered how to deal with these contract guardians. Let's try to re-educate them.
The construct's minds had deteriorated past the point of salvage. Though the command protocols flowed through them, they caused their corroded minds to burn out. Removing the obstacle, but serving as a reminder of the many vicissitudes of the Great Sleep.
Damn, no luck. Well, at least we got some living metal out of this. But, are we weakened? Alright, so we got some Necron action, it looks like. Interesting. Very interesting. Because in the first game, there was an expansion that in the first game, you mainly only fought Necrons. There was an expansion which added like an enemy admech faction, like a heretical admech faction to fight, and that was kind of cool. So it's kind of cool that the game is already introducing this idea here of fighting Necrons, be Necrons. Necrons.
They are of little consequence. I shall not permit them to impede the Royal Guard in our duties. Open fire.
Okay. Time to kill off these guys. Okay. Okay, they're both Ghost Blaster mortals. Up, you down. Down a flayed one and a warrior. Necron warrior. And we'll put down another warrior. Omniketh. A warrior scholar steeped in the dynasty's oldest conquest, Omniketh governs war with cold, calculated supremacy. Every conflict is but another equation to solve, and he's rarely without answer. Omniketh's balanced court allows him a high level of adaptability how he approaches each skirmish. His primary skills allow him to push up Dominion, fashion another lord, while his resurrection orb can be used to return reanimating Necrons to play with greater efficiency. Alright. Yeah, morals are nice because they have some very strong base damage here. Also, all of them are weakened. That's annoying. Mortals have
Ready
1
to
armor,
command.
so they resist some damage. Generate us some Dominion here. Bonk this Necron warrior. Giving us some additional Dominion. Yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of what's interesting here. I don't know exactly what's the best way to go about this, because all of my knowledge about the previous game is kind of out the window now, because we're just playing as Necrons now, and you don't really think about Necron strategy when you're playing these kind of games, since you're not the ones actually playing as them. Oh, this flayed one. Scratch at you. You know, this weekend is really
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
being a pain in the ass for us. Oh, like suicide on us. Okay. Which of you are going to go next? Are you? Okay, you are. Send our warrior up here. See if we can kill you off. Nice, nice. Who is going next? You. Dead. Those you can just shoot you. Yeah, so their warriors are slightly stronger than ours because we're on the harder difficulty. See, they have 7 health, our warriors have 6 health. That is the nature of the difficulty. Scarab is dead. Nice. Good shit, flayed ones.
The entire tomb of these flawed constructs. Our duty to the Pharaon is paramount.
All right, no deaths. Let's go. So is this a multi-fight mission? I assume, much like the first game. You reach a waypoint, choose one of the following directives. Restore health to a leader, generate 10 Dominion, sacrifice unit to decrease vigilante. I think I'll just take the extra hit points on the leader.
The Sepulchre Regnant was a huge and complex structure, as befitted the majesty of Sankotep's dynasty. Protected by its defenders and numerous security measures, negotiating the structure to reach the throne room was an onerous task.
The Sepulchre was built to defy invasion from lesser minds. Our knowledge of the measures taken will allow us to forge onto the throne room without delay.
Choose a route the path to chambers. Star maps. Trying to find inscriptions out in the Pharaoh's deeds. Subtly humble those who would seek an audience. Choose a route flanked by statues of past pharaohs. Vanguards are the dynastic courtiers. Or make a chronicle of the lost rulers. Path of the Void.
The many defensive protocols were encoded into the intricate charts of interstellar routes. This granted the Royal Guard insight into the positioning of the Sepulchre's defenders as they approached the throne room. From the darkness of the Sepulchre Regnant came the scuttling of metallic claws. The madness of time had infected the constructs, degrading their base protocols and denying their loyal service.
Hold fast. These wayward constructs are the last of the defenders. Let them break themselves against us, and the Sepulchre shall be reclaimed.
Alright, hold for 4 turns. 4 turns remaining. Okay, so this is a classic defense mission. Necron warriors. Bring out our immortals and our flayed ones. And our warriors.
The battlefield changes, yet we must be constant.
We don't know how they're gonna move. I'll move the flayed one here. Okay, you have 1 hit point.
The battlefield changes, yet we must be constant.
Was there a control panel here? So we don't know what order they're going to move in until we've actually dealt the damage to them. So I think we will. Let this warrior move forward. Who are you? When are you going? Okay. There. Meow. Do damage to you. Have the immortal kill you next.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
Alright, you're dead.
In readiness.
Get some Dominion going here. Let's just hang out over here for now. Nice, you're dead. Okay, just for time for a flayed one to go. Yep, enemy reinforcements. Dang.
What wills the court?
Warrior, go over here. This, I assume destroying this will create cover. You're only at 1 health.
I command.
What about if we killed this? Usually that gives us goodies and stuff if we kill it.
Ready to command.
I guess we will have to move over here and use our immortal to kill you.
What wills the court? What will all paths lead to inevitable victory? In the dynasty stands.
I'll have to be physically nearby them. Okay. I think we just want to end our turn here. Let the scarabs get close to us.
Ready to command.
Oh.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
Alright, well, we need to... kill you.
The battlefield changes, yet we must be constant. In obedience.
I think we might be able to reach him if we move over there. Oh man, that's close. Okay, well, we'll move you over here. Bring you back. Oh no, you're an enemy flayed one. I am stupid. No, isn't he an ally flayed one? Why is he an enemy flayed one? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, never mind. This is my flayed one. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Okay, cool. Attack me. Guy's gonna fly over here. I'm stupid. That was a dumb decision. This is gonna give us an opportunity attack, unfortunately. We might be able to kill here. Alright, never mind. Hi, Wi-Fi Killer. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. It's me. It's the Punch.
The battlefield changes,
Hope you're doing good.
yet
Oh, I don't know why I made
we
that
must be constant.
noise. Ooh. Okay, let's act both of you. Being great. How's yours? Mine doing pretty okay. Unfortunately, I was feeling a little work was kicking my butt the past couple days, so I had to cancel stream on Friday, which is a bit annoying. But thankfully, I'm feeling a bit better today, and now I'm just having a lot of fun checking out Mechanicus 2. It's a Warhammer 40k tactics RPG, and the original game released in like 2018 or something like that. And this is the sequel to that. And in this game, it lets you play as the Necrons, which is super duper fun because I love the Necrons. They're one of my favorite Warhammer 40k races. Super duper fun. Oh. There goes my Necron warrior. Eve. You're still gonna go, so you might as well kill you. And I feel better? Game sounds very fun? Yes, it's very, very fun so far. Nice, all we had to do was survive in 4 turns, and we did it. So yeah, we're playing as this race of metallic ancient skeleton, basically like think like ancient Egyptian space terminators, and we are reclaiming the planet that we've been slumbering on for millions of years. This guy, hi Kiss, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Do you know anything about Warhammer 40k, Kiss Me? This is the new Warhammer game that released. You get to play as the Necrons in this one, so I'm having a lot of fun. I miss you. Aww. We definitely need to do something on stream sometime, Kiss, or even just like hang out or something. No, something about a skull throne. Okay, well, this is a game from that universe, and it features 2 factions: the Adeptus Mechanicus, which are like humans who are obsessed with replacing their bodies with cybernetics, and the Necrons, an ancient race of people turned into machines. And I'm playing as them right now, and we are awakening after being slumbering on this world for millions of years to find humans colonizing it. So we just started the campaign to retake our world from these filthy human invaders.
Call forth my patroni, my lords, my generals, the weapons in my hand. They shall pay obeisance to my throne, as is my due. Kivroth shall march
Like such a
to my
dork.
will, remembering its glory, such as it was before we slumbered.
Maybe I'm a bit of a dork, you know. Okay, to be fair, have never played the tabletop game before. I don't really have the patience for painting all the miniatures and stuff, but I do like a lot of the lore and like the video games made in the Warhammer 40k universe. And I really like the Necrons. They have such a cool like aesthetic to them. I don't know, I like playing as like the villain factions in a lot of like universes, right? I like playing Chaos, I like playing the Tyranids. Like anytime I get to play like the villain faction in the game, it's always really, really fun. I don't know why. Usually just come down to aesthetics. Usually villains just have such good aesthetics on them. The villain just looks so cool. They have such cool aesthetics. So it's like if you gotta pick a faction, you gotta pick the one that's cool looking. Loudly concerning. Okay, I'm talking about like fantasy stuff, Kisvey, not IRL stuff. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Manage the dynasty. You can manage and upgrade your leaders and units via the Lord's Chamber of Dynastic Awakening panels. Make sure to visit them between missions. Alright, so there's our... We have a few missions available on the world map here. See, these humans are building cities and stuff on our world, Kisme. We gotta kick them out. Gotta kick their asses. But first, we must awaken the various generals of my Pharaon, who's like my leader or whatever. The Necrons and the Zerg and the Sith don't come to school. What the heck? But they just look so cool. They just look so cool. You don't think these guys look so cool, Kisme? You got this cool like black and green aesthetic to all their units and all their stuff. They look like super duper sick. I mean, they would look better if I wasn't playing on the lowest quality, because unfortunately this game has performance problems to the point that it lagged my live 2D model, and it was even lagging my PNG tuber earlier. So I had, for a while, I just had Jammy on screen as the... I was joking that Jammy was in control of the screen, so I had the game down to the lowest quality. Change from green to purple, then we'll talk. Okay, to be fair, black and purple aesthetic is also really cool. That's another good aesthetic. Not a lot of I guess the Dark Eldar kind of have that aesthetic a little bit. I don't know. Hi Brooklyn, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope the rest of your Saturday's been good. Yeah, I'm just checking out the that game I was telling you about earlier. And it's good, it's fun so far. Unfortunately, the game has some really bad performance problems. I have the game on the lowest quality, so all of the models are really low quality, because otherwise the game will lag to the point that my live 2D model will be laggy, and even my PNG tuber will be laggy. Like I tried multiple different things, like PNG tuber software, to get them to work. Forgot you were streaming. VRC is down, so I DM'd you about Jackbox and forgot. Oh, I didn't even see that DM. I have streamer mode on during stream, so I did not see that at all. My bad. I'd be down for some like Jackbox or something once stream is over. I don't have anything. I don't know exactly when I'll end. No, I just did. I forgot you were streaming. I'm sorry. You're fine. Don't worry. You're good. Okay, let's see if these people actually DM'd me during stream. Hey, okay. Nothing important. Is there an anime that is a forgery? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Simon John Julum, but hi, welcome on in, welcome. We're checking out Mechanicus 2, and I just started the Necron campaign here, and I'm having a lot of fun so far. And what do you mean by an anime that is a forgery? What does that mean? Like a... I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Okay, what was they doing in the game again? I think I was gonna look at the new tabs here. Dynastic Awakening. As you progress through the campaign, you will earn Dynastic Awakening points, which can be spent to unlock relics, command protocols, and more. Unlocking the required number of nodes per Dynastic Awakening tier will advance you to the next tier, as well as providing access to additional upgrades to the Lord's Chambers. Okay. Do we have... Okay, we have one upgrade point. Unlock Devourer Nanoscarabs. Summon a nanoswarm of the target cell. Okay, so these are like upgrades to our leaders, I think. I like me some extra movement, so I'll take that for now. And then, didn't mean alt tab here. Is there an anime that claims to be directed by a famous director and was lost? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not too... There aren't any anime I know of that... Are you talking about like forgotten media, Simon? Like when and something releases, but then all the copies of it disappear? Or like they lied about the director. Okay, or like they lied about the director being... or whatever. I think there was an anime that did lie about its director to keep it a secret, so that way people weren't getting... or like they kept it secret until the release. I forgot what it was though. It was some mech anime. I forgot what it was. Anyway, Lord Chambers. Here you can upgrade your lords using eminence, equip them with relics and command protocols, and enhance their personal quartz of units using living metal. Any eminence spent on upgrades can be freely upsigned between missions. Relics and command protocols with 2 matching symbols let this lord gain the powerful dynastic resonance skill. Start of the campaign, each lord can be equipped with 1 relic and 1 command protocol. These are unique items that can be simultaneously equipped on multiple lords. Matching 1 or 2 symbols. Also, hi Dr. Corgi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Lots of dynastic resonance to powerful symbol specific upgrade. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so we don't... Okay, so we have 5 different lords we can pick from. Interesting. Okay, so we have the Death Mark, the Scarab Swarm. Interesting. Hemocath. Canoptic Wraith. Ooh. Scarab Swarm. Spider. I'm actually dying, but I got Monday off and a date tomorrow, so it's not all bad. Hell yeah! Hope your date goes good. Yeah, I also have Monday off for Memorial Day. I don't have any specific plans, so I guess maybe I'll just chill out and relax and stuff. I don't know. We shall see. Who do we want to upgrade? I like the idea of having wraiths. So I think we'll take you and then we'll... Oh, so that's what we got. We got... this. Gain additional movement. Do we have any matching symbols? I don't think we do. The Nano Scarab Amulet. Okay. I think some regeneration seems pretty good. We'll put that on a Mocath. And then we'll go back to the war map. And which mission do we want to do? The Nemesaur, Grand Vizier, the Nihilarch. I guess we'll start with the Nemesaur. Okay. Or no. Okay, so it wants me to do one mission basically with each of the 3 new heroes, I see. Okay. It's because it's locking me to just doing this one. We'll do this one because this is the guy I was equipping earlier. Command Lord Amokath and Waking Nihilarch, Ukinsep, Master of Destroyers, last of the Euphedre. Let's go.
Adherents of the Destroyer Creed are anathema to all non-deviant Necrons. Yet, Sankotep tolerated their nihilistic madness to use them weapons and enforce his rule. Their master, Nyarlathotep Ukensep, was of the Eupatridae, and would be necessary for the destroyers to accept the Pharaoh's command.
I am told Ukensep's tomb has not yet been uncovered by the invaders. She slumbers still, and must be awoken. This task I grant to you, Vargard.
It shall be done, my Pharaoh. The Nyarlathotep's host are known to not cleave to the will of their superiors. The task is complex.
Hi, Frozen. Hi, hi.
Obey their Pharaoh. But until such time as Ukensep is by my side, the adherents to the Destroyer Creed may need more forceful persuasion to accept the authority of a Vargard. I trust that will not be a significant obstacle, Nefershah.
I know well the caprice of the Destroyers. They will be brought to heel.
I'm sorry about that. I was chewing my food. No ads. No, there's ads. No. Hang in there, Frozen. I'll be done in a second. I'll take these two. One Dominion level locked. I'll do that and I'll get the extra living metal, I guess. So basically these are like extra modifiers we can choose to get some bonus to make the game easier, but we also get some bonus resources, but it also increases the vigilance meter. It can spawn, and if this goes up too much, extra units will spawn. So we'll do this. Right, let's add some wraiths. Necron warriors. And then, hey honey. And then I'll add some flayed ones here. Game's fun so far. Unfortunately, the game is very laggy, like the reviews were saying. So I had to turn the game down to the low settings. I'm using my PNG tuber for this right now. What'd you say?
Does it run fine now?
Now that everything is on the lowest settings, it does, but everything looks eh.
The forbidding entrance to Ukensep's tomb was untouched by the invader.
Yeah, I got Popeyes over there in the kitchen.
Untouched by any save time.
Back from ads. Welcome back, Frozen.
Open in the name of Vargard Nefershah, Hand of the Pharaoh. It will not open. No great surprise. The Destroyers, in their madness, eschew the appropriate protocols. We must make our own way through.
But yeah, Frozen. This is the sequel to Adeptus to Mechanicus. So this is like a top-down turn-based strategy game, kind of like XCOM or Mechanicus, but I'm playing as the Necrons from the Warhammer 40k universe. It's very, very fun so far. Let's just bypass.
Searching around in parts of the tomb above the surface, an area of weakness was identified where seismic activity had partially collapsed an outer wall. The Vargard's force removed rubble and widened the breach until they were able to gain entrance.
Yeah, I like the Necrons are one of my favorite Warhammer 40k factions. They have a very cool aesthetic to them, and they have some really cool lore.
Though Ukensep herself still slumbered. In the darkness of the tomb, they confronted the agents of the Vargard. The Destroyers gave no sign of deference to the Vargard's rightful commands. The emblematic pathways of their minds twisted, lost in waves of nihilistic madness.
Nihilistic madness.
If you intend to prove a point by sacrificing yourselves before accepting my authority, then such a gesture is no more than a waste of the materials of which you are constructed.
The destroyers were still unmoving, but hyperphase fields and Gauss coils whined with growing energy as the Royal Guard attained firing positions.
Such a tiresome game of power this is, when there is but one power on Kivaroth. To stand in the way of the Pharaon's command is to beg for execution.
Oh, right. Are we gonna fight some destroyers here? Let's see.
These outcasts know nothing but their madness. If they choose to stand in our way, they shall be annihilated.
Yeah, so we have to kill this destroyer here. Yeah, the game doesn't look super duper good right now because they have the quality turned down, but typically these games usually have their models on pretty on point. A warrior here. Then we need to fight one. We'll put down another warrior. Fortune, conquest, and little else, Amakantha buys the creed, and his authority is proven in battle. Swift and unrelenting, she descends upon the foe in the storm of living metal. The melee damage dealer, able to swiftly close the gap between herself and enemy units to unleash. Her core is composed of nothing but most aggressive Necron units who are able to follow her deep into enemy lines. Okay.
Side them down.
Okay, so we can. See, we'll do this. Charge on in. Yeah. Dick Faith, what do you do? Okay, so if we get our Dominion up, you have a little ability where you slash enemies in an area, dash across enemies in an area. Yeah, you take some shots from these Necrons here. Four damage, ouch. Up here. Wraith's gonna tank some damage.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
Move to the side here. Hit you. Meow. We're gonna go. Dang, we can't kill you in time. Uh-oh. Wraith form. Fly you over here. And then I think we can Wraith form. Oh, we can't Wraith form through you, can we? No. Oh, you gonna bonk my unit, my leader? Yep. Okay. Over here. Then we wraith form. This way. Gotcha. You... Okay, units can only do one opportunity attack a turn. Okay. Okay, you're down. Gotcha, and then I think we could kill you both. In a second here, you only have 3 health, you do 3 damage. Pop.
I trust
Gotcha.
this needless waste has demonstrated our worthiness to enter the inner tomb. Continue and locate Ugansep's sarcophagus chamber.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Also thank you for the head pat, Nazar. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having...
Tomb formed a gauntlet of deadly traps. They were symbolic of the Destroyer's hatred of all life. But the material danger they posed was very real.
There is no need to incur further losses reaching Ugansep. We will dismantle or avoid these countermeasures, and in doing so, remind the Destroyers they stand below the throne of the Pharaon.
Send a railgun in the passageway without the pressure sensors on the floor. Send down the corridor full of spinning hyperdense halide blades. Okay, which path full of traps do we want to go down? I guess now the logic puzzle described on the floor. They miniaturize gravitational anomalies. Let's go down the blade pathway.
Royal Guard were well drilled in combat with exceptional battlefield agility, and most made it through the swinging blades unharmed. However, several suffered damage from Ugansep's intricate trap.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, a few of the took a little bit of damage, but that's not that big of a deal.
The Destroyers are not alone in this region of the tomb. Its warrior phalanxes are also awakening. We cannot assume they remain unaffected by the Destroyers' madness. Fight through them before they can demonstrate their wayward loyalties.
I am the blade.
I guess we'll
blades bared.
Move this wraith up here. Attack this warrior.
I am
Turn. You over here. Take a little bit of damage. That's a-okay.
I ask only that the enemy is within my reach.
Oh, you're blocking my way. Where are you going? Oh, you're going along this way. You can't pass through this way, so you're going that way. You're gonna move, and then the Wraith's gonna get an opportunity attack, so you're good. And then you can move the warrior up this way.
I obey.
I guess we could just have him run around this way. I see no reason for us to fight him now. Go here, wait. The Wraith fly over here. Warrior shoot this thing, I guess. 'Cause that's, it usually has like little goodies and stuff. Oh, okay, I guess he's coming to us. Uh-oh, reinforcements. Fly over here, attack you. And turn.
Scythe them down.
Let's destroy it. You dodge them. Domain level 4, so you do. Attack you, I guess. Oh, I guess they got the vigilance meter down. The vigilance. I don't know why I said it like that. So now you're in melee with both of these guys, so whenever one of you moves, you get a little bit of damage on them. Ouch. Emicath must reach
I
destination.
am the blade.
Oh, why can't I move? Are you... Shoot you. You just end your turn there. Up, and then goes my Wraith. And you can't do much. I don't know why I did that. I could have moved you first. I am making the mistake. I should have moved the one closer first.
Scythe them down.
You can just run this way. Okay, we need another turn to get you to this zone here. Gonna Wraith form away, and you're just gonna run away with our leader here. You just kind of killed your own dude there. Not sure if that was the best option, but you do you. Turn. Meow. Guess we can send in a flayed one. I don't think it's gonna really do
Let
anything.
me give rein.
Because we want you to reach here.
The royal guard had reached the threshold of Ukinsep's sarcophagus chamber. As the royal guard entered the chamber, Ukinsep's stasis crypt opened, and the Nihilach emerged.
Yippee!
Who disturbs my rest? Such visions I had. Worlds laid barren, the earth scorched of life, the stars themselves dying at our hand. Now I awake into the foulness of a galaxy not yet dead.
Nihilach Ukinsep, the royal guard has come to summon you to the court of Sankotep, master of Givroth.
We are to heed the word of a Vargard, the attack dog of the Pharaon, the most beloved pet fawning at the foot of his throne. We will not be summoned like underlings to grovel at court. You enter my tomb as intruders in a sovereign realm, not as emissaries to whom we owe deference.
Oh, she's mad.
Those in stasis had done little to temper Ukinsep's brutality or reinforce her proper loyalties. She advanced on the royal guard, clearly willing to destroy the Pharaon's emissaries to satisfy her pride as Nihilach of Givroth's destroyers.
Stay your wrath, Nyarlathotep. Kivroth is invaded. Interlopers infest our world.
Invaders, a rival dynasty, or some manner of alien filth.
Human. A new and verminous
Human.
biological species, daring to seize our world as their own. Acknowledge your Pharaon's authority, attend to him, and eradicate this scourge from our world.
Repulsive. The very thought of such hateful, festering flesh. It must be scoured, severed, reduced to sterile dust. If my destroyers will have their rightful voice at Sankotep's court, and we may revel in the extermination of this teeming growth, then I deign to take my place beside the throne.
Thus did Ukenseb, last of the Eupatridae, affirm her allegiance. Sankotep's court was restored for war. Though even at this early juncture, Nevershah could barely conceal her misgivings at the state of her master's retinue.
Retinue. I think I did the last one first. It seemed to imply that was the did this in the supposed to be the last person we're supposed to awaken. Interesting. All right. Right. Well, that's one out of the 3 people we need to bring back to our court. We have 2 more to go. Assignments are special events in which leaders can be deployed. The assigned leader will not be available for the mission deployment for the duration of the assignment.
My Pharaon, I humbly submit to the court a matter that requires urgent attention.
Speak, Cryptid.
My divination of the heavens has revealed a new void ship entering Kivroth's orbital reaches. It matches neither the designs of our human enemy, nor those of our own kind.
Huh.
You were right to bring this to court, Cryptic. We awoke into a galaxy full of enemies. These invasive species flock to our domain like circling carrion birds. Vagar! The presence of uninvited visitors to Kivroth is displeasing to me. I wish them banished from our sight. See to it.
Of course, my Pharaon. An orbital weapon of sufficient power, a formidable Gauss pylon array, is being excavated by human interlopers ignorant of what they have uncovered. My royal guard shall retake the weapon and use it to strike this spacecraft from orbit.
Reactivate an orbital weapon facility to shoot down unknown spacecraft. I guess we'll assign you to that. Okay, so we can send our leaders on little missions to do their own thing outside of the proper campaign missions. Gotcha. Yeah. Complex of begin. Yeah, so I guess the AdMech are doing are probably gonna be expanding at some point across the world as we're doing stuff. This is I really like Warhammer 40k games that have a world map like this of different factions fighting and stuff, and I always thought that was super duper cool when this was done in Dawn of War 1. And I love seeing this too, because it feels like I'm fighting a war. Even though this is a fairly linear set of missions I'm doing here at the start, it feels like I'm fighting a war and I'm trying to reclaim this world, or as the AdMech, I'm trying to defend it, for example. It's so cool. I think it's very, very cool. Let's see, Lord Chambers. Eminence is used to upgrade your lord and unlock new units for your court. Early on, recommend focusing on unlocking units to support future missions. You can always swap unlocked upgrades between missions. Quartz and living metal. Each lord has its own quart of units that can be upgraded using living metal. These upgrades can be changed freely between missions. You will earn a fixed amount of living metal at the end of each mission. Awakening tiers. Unlock higher awakening tiers in the dynastic awakening panel to gain access to further lord upgrades and court units. Reanimated court units. Whenever units in a lord's court is killed during a mission, it will not be available to use to reanimate. You can spend living metal to reanimate such a unit immediately. Okay. Okay, so I can get little upgrades for all of my units here. Cool. Yeah, I want resilience on you guys. Okay, so I can have a selection of 1 of 3 perks I can pick for these units, and then I can spend living metal to upgrade these guys. Like the extra hit points, I think. Upgrade you guys. Action movement would be good for the warriors. Upgrade you. Extra movement is always good. And I can't get any upgrades for you yet because you need some other upgrade. Awakening. Use the new reinforcement area. That's kind of cool. Get this upgrade, I guess. Put that on you so that way you bypass enemies' armor. Seems pretty good. Alright, and then I guess we'll do this one next, the Nemesaur. Task lore basis for waking Nemesaur Ekimhib? Master of Quiveloth's legions, first of the day.
Nevershah's first task upon rousing Theron Psychotep from the Great Sleep was to likewise bring his principal advisors from their slumber. These 3, known as the Eupatridae, were learned and cunning in the extreme. One among them was
Hekimheb, okay.
And general of Psychotep's armies.
Barnard, are my Eupatridae awakened? Are they ready to serve?
Hekimheb's tomb is intact, but much of it has risen above the planet's surface. The invaders seek to defile it in search of its secrets. The vermin have built an encampment and are excavating the tomb with their crude machines, even now.
Can't let that happen.
Yes. Vermin. Eradicate them. Bring me the general of my armies.
I guess I'll just do these 2 for now. We're finally gonna be able to fight Admech again. Lichguard. Arms, and then Let's. Okay, now we have you. Okay. Okay, we have stuff on you. Yep. Item. Yes. I don't know what these 2 slots are. Maybe they're like honor guard or something. Let's just go. We have some humans to kill. Oh, nice. We finally have a little screen for the ad mech too. That's cool. That's cool. A little transition screen for the ad. We didn't see that until now, I think.
The invaders had a depraved hunger for knowledge. They scrabbled at the ground as if Kivroth was eager to give up its secrets. Unenlightened as they were, their determination posed a danger to the Nemesaur's tomb.
Cut through this pathetic rabble. The Pharaon wills it.
Alright, kill all enemy units. Oh, there's a lot of them, too.
Let them break their blades against us.
Someone, where can we spawn? Yeah, let's try and like surround them like this.
The will of the dynasty.
Obasis is a living bulwark against disorder, able to meet every threat with impeccable resolve. Haunted by memories of ancient frailty, he advances in armor of peerless resilience, daring the enemy to break upon him. A classic tank archetype, basic primary skills, increases defense, and taunts enemies from targeting him. The unit in his court, Premier Diamond Leech Guard, are assigned to support this playstyle, even remaining close to bolster the Lord's already formidable resilience, dragging out to exploit opening created by its provocation. Lich Guard. Heavy War Scythe. Resilience. Can't be. Guardian Protocols. What's your range?
Let them break their blades against us.
Fuck you. Out. Oh, that's right, you were the servitors here. And we attack you. How much hit points do you have? Try to get this ranger here. And then we bonk you. You just end your turn there. Ow. Ow. Bonk you. And there's no point in you self-destructing, I think. Nice. We have the Necron warrior go next.
Break them!
You do 3 damage, so we can kill you off. We have to pay close attention to the turn order here, so that way I know which units to focus down first. Down. Then we short you. No big deal if our warriors take damage here. We can just wait. I guess Scarab Swarm over here. I just self-destruct and kill this guy. Turn there. You're about to go. And we can just do boop. And you're dead. Can rush on forward. Bonk this servitor. Gonna be knocked down, but that's not that big of a deal. You're dead. And then we can just attack you.
Let them break their blades against us.
Can I? Yeah. Okay, I can hurt my own units, but we can kill the Skatari. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. We have killed the humans.
The entrance to Hekimhib's tomb would open only to the exalted among Kivroth's nobility. That was evidently malfunctioning. It remained closed even in the face of the Royal Guard.
What's the name? I'll do Dominion.
In the name of the Vargard to the Pharaon, Hand of the Throne, Warden of Kivroth, I demand audience.
At the sound of the Vargard's title, the doors ground open a crack. The Royal Guard was able to widen the gap through sheer force to access the tomb.
Cool.
The Vargard's aid legions were not the first to enter the tomb since the Great Sleep began. One of the invaders had made its own entrance, worming through cracks that had opened up in the structure over the eons. It brazenly scrutinized the many artifacts interred alongside Hecarim.
You dare to enter this place, to plunder it for ill-gotten trinkets.
Then Scavola's hypotheses were well-founded. These hateful Xenos are not dead, but slumbering. And now they awaken, thinking machines of living metal. Anathema to the omnicized design. We must know them, the better to destroy them.
Such hubris, to presume to learn of us. You, who are beneath our very notice.
Very well. I will tear your secrets from your corpses.
Alright. Another AdMech fight here. So far the missions seem to be like 2 fights per mission. Which seem to be a pretty decent pace, I think. Because these are supposed to be more of the early missions. These are supposed to be like introductory missions to all of our heroes,
Though
basically.
inferior to us, this one is armed beyond the means of its underlings. Do not underestimate it, and eliminate it quickly.
Crap, that's a lot of enemy units. I probably went on a sacrifice all those scarabs if I had known that we had more enemies to fight. Alright, Lich Guard, Warrior. And Lich Guard here. Kill off this servitor here. Okay, I don't know why you waste your turn like that, but okay. Guess we can do this. Nice, good RNG. We did full 4 damage and killed that servitor. Oh yeah, I guess you can attack him over the gap, huh? Right, 4 damage to the servitor. Servitor is dead. What are you gonna do, Not much, it looks like. Which is fine by me. And you're dead. Thank you, uncontrolled allied Necron. Okay.
Break them!
Poke you. Can I attack to move forward? No, I can't. Okay. You're gonna basically die from you. Can move this way and end your turn. Nice. Okay. And then we can just kill you. You move this way. Bonk. Okay, you don't have that much health.
Ready.
Gonna kill that Lich Guard. That's no big deal. Alright, we have another friendly allied Necron to help us out. You reanimated.
The will of the dynasty.
You. And then we'll Void Blade you. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Now we can reawaken our legions.
The sarcophagus chamber and the stasis crypt within was undamaged. It had remained inviolate in spite of the invaders' attempts to breach it.
What crisis demands my awakening? Let it be dire indeed, for I do not stir but for the gravest tidings. It is by my will you are awakened, yes. I have need of you, of my Eupatridae. Announce yourself to me. My Pharaon. I am Nemesaur Hecamhebe, commander of our dynasty's legions, conqueror of our dynasty's foes. Do you truly not recognize the foremost of your noble servants? Has the great sleep caused you such ill? Nonsense. I recall you well, Nemesaur. Your decisive skill, your firm resolve. I command it all. I command all that I behold. And we are invaded. Yes, hateful primitives infest my planet. You, Nemesaur. You will serve me again. You will drive them from my dominion. I hear your will, my Pharaon. And I trust that you guide our dynasty with undiminished wisdom. Our warriors shall march forth and exterminate these lesser creatures. In the name of Sankotep, as in all things.
Okay. All right, that's 2 down, 1 more to go, chat. All right. They gonna send us out on another assignment? Oh.
Report, Cryptek.
As predicted, the pylons were easily reclaimed by your warriors, honored Vargard. The invaders displayed unexpected resilience, but it was of little consequence in the end.
And the weapons themselves.
My technomagic skills were enough to make the pylons responsive to the throne's command protocols once more. They are fully charged and operational.
Good. By Sanhotep's will, open fire.
The Gauss Annihilators were the pinnacle of such weapon technologies. With the strength to reach into Kivroth's orbit, their coils thrummed to bursting with energy, and their focusing crystals glowed green hot. The ground shook with their fury. Direct hits, Vargard. The craft was not destroyed, but its orbit is decaying rapidly. It is entering the upper atmosphere.
Then the Pharaon's will has been done.
Nice. Have destroyed the mysterious spacecraft. I wonder who that was. I wonder if maybe it was like another human faction, like the Space Marines or something. Or maybe it was like Eldar. I'm curious now. I wonder if we'll see them later. We'll hold on to our upgrades for now. Awakening. We'll grab that. Who are we sending on the next mission? Hecky. What the hecky? What the heck? We'll upgrade Hecky. Oh no, or do you not? Okay, so these upgrade points you only get, like for this area on the right here, you only get these upgrade points if you complete the mission with that leader. So we have upgrade points for Omnicath, we have upgrade points for Amokath, but we don't have any for Hecky because we haven't done a mission with them yet. Makes sense, makes sense. Unblinking gaze on you. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom a quick chat. I'm gonna take a quick little pee break, and then we're gonna keep playing because I'm having a lot of fun, and I've been waiting. And so far, aside from the performance issues that we were dealing with earlier, I'm having a great time with the game so far. Of course, we've only been playing for about 3 hours or so, but so far the Necron campaign at least seems to have a pretty decent amount of variety in terms of the units and stuff, but and I'm having a pretty good time so far. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll continue playing for a bit longer. See you guys in a second, everybody. Boop. Alright everybody, I'm back, and I want to play more of this game because I'm having a lot of fun so far. So we are going to get the final advisor that our Pharaon desires us to get, and we need to use Heki to get it, which is the only leader we haven't done a mission yet. Done a mission yet with.
Among the Eupatridae, cryptic Jebka styled himself Grand Vizier to the Pharaon. Jebka was a master of exotic radiation and power-rational energy, a creator of mighty and esoteric weapons. Sankotep had often sought his counsel on the use of
Jebka. He will have fortified his resting place with such horrors. Yet without our hand, he may never awaken. I would have you, Vargard, open his stasis crypt and summon him to my court.
I shall see it done, my fair.
Alright, and I think we'll just take the same stratagems as previously. Definitely want to have immortals. And then the scarab swarm. Wait, let's go to the Lord Chambers and let's upgrade. Did I upgrade your units? Okay, I did. Good. Okay, I wish there was an easy way for me to check my upgrades before I click the mission, and then I don't have to sit through the dialogue again, and then click all this again, and click all this again. But yeah, let us go. Looks like we're gonna be fighting Admech and the Necrons this time. Interesting. Oh, we're finding some Necrons on the way. Oh.
Skitari, as they called themselves, surrounded the tomb in great numbers, but most were engaged in fighting the constructs that poured forth.
Oh.
Jebka had never been idle in creating defenses to protect himself.
Isolate and wipe out the closest group of invaders. Create a gap in their lines.
Right. So we have some AI allies to help us fight these guys at stream. Command protocol. Unique actions available to all units under a Lord's command. Cost nothing to use, but they share a long cooldown across all Necron units. Each time a Necron unit ends, cooldown is reduced. And this is our final hero out of 5, Hecky. What the hecky? Meticulous overseer of the tireless Canoptic legions, Hecky ensures the dynasty endures through relentless repair and control. To him, warriors are resources to be reclaimed and returned to an eternal war. On the battlefield, Hecky's playstyle is that of specialized support, able to buff the Canoptic constructs of his court from a position of protection behind the spiders and scarab swarms. With his reanimation orb and healing ability, Necron units become even more resilient than they already are. Alright.
Observing the field.
Heal you, and then we can... Nice. And our AI allies, we're gonna do some moves here. Nice. Ew. Canoptic spider. Move the spider up. End your turn. Melee. Over here. Precision, so we do max damage, and then see if we can kill this Qatari Ranger. No, okay. Yeah, so we're helping our allies do a little flank over here. Oh, I didn't know you had a little melee attack. Okay. What are you? Tesla Carbine. Ooh. Nice, nice. Have a nice little arc to you, and then you can head back and hide over here. Alright, if they kill the swarm, it's not that big of a deal. Gonna kill this ranger. Send in our Canoptic spider. Move over here. And a little scarab swarm. Nice, nice, nice. And you're dead. Damage the servitor up a bit. And then move up the immortal. Kill you.
For kill
Okay. And then I think we can kill you with you. Easy peasy. Alright, that's our first fight done and dusted. What do we do? What is next?
Jedka was famed for his brilliance and notorious for the experimental technology he created. Never shy, ever circumspect, anticipated the approach to his tomb would be seeded with systems designed to ensnare and eliminate intruders.
The chance of disruption. Sacrificial vanguards. Well, we don't have any warriors, so we'll send these warriors ahead.
Warriors suffered losses, but the principal royal guard force reached Jedka's tomb undamaged.
Oh, we lost a scarab. Okay, well. Kinda dumb that I have to lose my scarab. When it said the Necron warriors went ahead, I assumed they meant like the automatic ones that were our allies earlier. Kind of weird that we have to do it without them.
The enemy are scattered, but not defeated. Break through these wretched vermin before they can attempt a defense.
Alright, well, I guess we're sending in the spider. Bring both of our immortals and the spider swarm. Almost gotcha.
Observing the field.
Oh, I can't reach you. Oh well. Buff you so we can do 5 damage and one shot the servitor. Nice.
By the dynasty.
Pew. Kill you with our immortal. Nice. Yeah, get him, warriors, get him. Oh, I can see there, so we can. Yeah. you. You're dead. We'll summon a Scarab. And then the Scarab can damage you, and then just self-destruct on you. Hell yeah. Oh, there's just a servitor hanging out over here. Right, well. You over here. I don't think I took any damage at all. You just end your turn. And then we shall poop you to death. So far, easy missions. Oh no, is the PNG tuber lagging again? Jeez. Okay, so it's just some stages, it seems like. Just certain missions are a lot laggier than others. Give me... Yeah, resurrect my unit back. I'll take the extra unit.
Had not yet breached the tomb, but there was another obstacle besides. A corrupted spider roamed near Jebka's sarcophagus chamber, its mandibles flared ready for combat. The construct showed no deference even to the nobles who led the royal guard.
This construct should be occupied with repairing the tomb, not barring our path. Jebka has clearly meddled with its protocols to serve his own needs. But I did not believe even he was arrogant enough to threaten the royal guard. Construct, you will permit us free passage in the name of the Pharaon.
In response, the construct merely charged its particle beamer and emitted interstitial signals that Nevershar could not decipher.
It seems the Grand Vizier thought his privacy outweighed the authority of the throne. A delusion that must not stand.
Crash carefully ponder the best means to force the tomb spiders stand aside. I guess we could try and just kill it. Let's try and distract it.
The royal guard's weapons gouged a deep scar in the tomb wall. The tomb spider's unsophisticated engrams struggled to reconcile its coded behavior with the more recent violent madness. It moved to attack, but was rendered sluggish by its conflicted programming.
Uh-oh. Another attack. But yeah, you can see, chat, I was lagging even on the lowest settings. There's definitely some kind of optimization issue going on with this game, which
Deactivated to a terminal end.
thankfully, since this is a turn-based game, the fact that it's unoptimized isn't like the biggest deal. Plasmancer, what the heck is that? That's interesting. No, we want you. Here, I think.
I command as I am commanded.
Mortal. Yeah, this is a vigilance meter is maxed out, so we have additional enemies behind us. How far can you get? I'm gonna let the mad canoptic spider over here leave this guy alone.
My will be done. Observing the field.
And I do this, and then like, okay. I don't care what these swarms do.
A million warriors, a million plans.
Yep. Fly over here, and then kill this warrior. I want that swarm of spiders. Ouch. Uh-oh. I think this immortal is gonna waste time on the spider swarm. Uh-oh. That is a lot of spiders. Hey, you're dead. You just kind of need to sit there and protect the immortal.
Observing the field.
Crap, I'm like being split up here. Do this with the immortal again. Yeah. Oh, he has like a little AoE thing to him.
My will be done.
Oh, I didn't know they were melee. I'm stupid. Stupid. Oh. No, I'm also stupid once again. Can I heal myself? I would heal my spider then. I guess we do that on the immortal, and then we get like a. There we go. Pretty good damage. Oh, I can move you here, and then I can do a. That. Oh, we have to kill the spider. We really need to kill the spider. Ouch. Kill you. You're dead. We have you. Then we self-destruct onto you. Ow. Fortunately, our poor Mole is gonna get beat up now. Which, again, fine if he takes a little bit of damage. You can just farm that to minion. You're fine there, I guess. I need to attack the immortal here. I don't want to die from that. I don't want Okay. You're about to go, so you need to die. When do you go again? You're gonna go in a second here. Kill you.
In command.
Restore some health to this immortal here. Kill you, and then we can just focus on dealing with the spider now. Start doing some damage to you. It just blocks her damage. I don't know why I did that. We move the immortal back this way. Alright, good shit, immortal. Hang in there, buddy. Move into melee on a Scarab Hive. We'll do our unblinking gaze. We can do maximum damage and hit you with a 5 damage attack. You do a little bit of damage, and then you just self-destruct on this guy.
Forgive us.
He blast you with this. You only have 2 health left. And then we blast you with the Tesla Carbine. This might kill. Nope, we have 1 health point yet left. Not the biggest deal though, you're about to die in a second anyway. Immortal. Can you actually... any? Oh, you can, alright. Finish him off, immortal. The hero immortal that was taking like a bajillion scarabs. Yeah! We still have to kill. Yeah, looks like kill you off. There we go. Easy peasy.
Unexpected visitors. I had wondered at all the noise.
Cryptek Jepka. Our Pharaon commanded you be awakened to attend him within the Sepulchre Regnant. I am surprised to find you already released from stasis.
I am surprised our Pharaon could recall me at all. My diagnostics suggest his engrammatic degradation to be severe. No. My tomb woke me some time ago in response to the alien presence. Thus far, my constructs have dissuaded interlopers. I trust the spider at my door gave you little trouble. My Grand Seneschal, Viceroy. The title escapes me. No matter. I recall such grand weapons and cunning devices at my disposal. I have need of your craft, my technomancer. I am your Grand Vizier, my Pharaon. The eons of the Great Sea have doubtless taken their toll, but worry not. Your loyal servant stands ready to assist you in grasping the principles by which you ruled before your slumber. I rule as ever I did. I need no other's hand to steer my domain. Return to the Sepulchre Regnant, Grand Vizier, and yes, I shall determine the course of my command. I shall remember what to do. Of course, my Pharaon. A million apologies for offering even the slightest appearance of doubt. Grand Vizier Jebka is at your disposal, ever devoted and dutiful.
Alright, we have gotten all 3 of our new advisors for our Pharaon. Let's see what happens now. What is next for us to do? I'm still having fun, and thankfully the strategy games like this and Eugenics aren't too bad on the arm, so I can keep going for a little bit longer.
A humans have dared set foot upon Kivroth. This world of Kivroth, the seat of my dynasty, it is infested. Your duty is clear. Drive the invaders from my domain and reclaim what they have defiled.
Our legions are responding to the protocols of awakening. They gather ready to march.
My destroyers pledge their strength. The invaders are unclean organic vermin who demand annihilation. They will all be ash before we relent.
My archives stir, and the catalogues of oblivion reopen. Soon, your cryptex shall once more construct weapons of wondrous power to aid the eradication of these interlopers.
My dynasty heeds its Pharaoh's call. This is as it should be. A lord must rule, must gather his subjects. He must issue his pronouncements. How is a war to be waged? I would once record every facet of conquest and siege, but now such mastery eludes me.
A fleeting symptom of the great sleep, my Pharaon. With but a little time, I am certain all will return to you. A petty settlement serves the invaders as their would-be capital. They name it Ex Veritas.
A city, a capital, a symbol, yes. Break the stronghold, break the spirit. This I remember. My subjects, ready to march on this Ex Veritas.
The Theron's mind is addled. The great sleep has robbed him of his memories and wits. It shames the dynasty. Our command protocols should flow from a monarch worthy to wield them.
True.
Many unfortunate events happen in war. Even a Pharaon might fall to the enemy if circumstances permit. If he is made vulnerable by a faltering mind, it becomes all but inevitable.
With his destruction, we would take charge. Destroy the filth. Sterilize Kivroth.
It would be our duty. Not for ourselves, but for the dynasty. An unfit monarch, making way for his finest commanders. To rule, to rebuild, to conquer, for Kivroth.
Uh-oh. Complex awakened. Awakened. The two complexes are all awakening. Oh, that's cool. You can see like... Okay, so this kind of represents the general battle lines that's going on the planet. You see, we have Necrons kind of like marching up this way to these battle lines. This fortress complex is sending Necrons. This complex is sending Necrons this way, and they're sending out defenders. Oh, that's so cool. This is super duper cool. That's so neat. I like the little details present on this little battle map here. Very, very cool. I pointed this out earlier, so you can see the orbits with like the little ships flying around and stuff in orbit. That's so cool. Like they're also attacking this tube here. That's very, very cool. I love that they add these little details onto the map as the story progresses. I think this is super duper neat. Alright, who are we sending to siege work? We're sending Becon. Let's give him some. Tis the wave. I like some AoE. Alright, so we're at level 1 awakening then. Okay. I don't think we've actually been able to play as you yet. The Thunder, Fekon. Got some death marks. Ooh. Take the extra movement. Fighters, take the hit points. Warriors. We'll give you extra movement. Upgrade your weapons range. Oh shit, you don't have any eminence, so I can't get any more upgrades for you. Give you dodge, so you have to dodge attacks. Okay, now I can only go up to level 1. Yeah, it seemed pretty good on the death marks. -1 damage from range attacks. What do we want to give you? Tesla Wave seems pretty cool. Do we have any 2 matching symbols? No, we don't. There we go. I can't unassign that from you? Okay, well, that I'll have to do. Alright, let's do another mission, everybody. Siege work. Direct Lord Fekon's scouting of the defenses around the city of Exveritas.
The destruction of Exveritas by siege will require the commitment of all our awakened legions. As the fog of millennia lifts from me, I see the virtues of a prolonged campaign. It will test my patience, but in a war of attrition with the invaders, we can only be victorious.
The fog of reawakening may take further time to fully lift, Lord. We know not how many more vermin gather in the void to reinforce those blighting our world. Swift, decisive victory is needed. Acheron's place is leading his legions to victory, driving the enemy aside with his own hands.
To delay is a disgrace. My creed respects only strength of arms, the exterminator's art made manifest. We crave a Acheron whose martial skills are the equal of his strategic brilliance.
The Cryptex of Kivroth shall devise a panoply of weapons and armor that can turn aside any force. Sankotep shall be inviolate upon the battlefield. He will win in a single engagement what lesser lords might take centuries to accomplish.
Oh, there's not even a
Is
suicide
it so?
mission.
Victory shall be seized by my own hand. Yes. Yes, I recall the glory of conquest, swift and total. The mastery of war, it may be hazy in my recollection, but I am certain we must know of the city's defenses before we can attack. Summon my Vanguard. She must conduct the necessary reconnaissance without delay.
Alright, and I guess I'll just take these two. And let's go to another mission. Immortals, Deathmarks, Optic Scarabs, and we'll take a couple of warriors. I think our capacity went up because of our we got to level 1 of Awakening. Okay, so now we're in, like, I guess we're directing the AdMech directly, so now I get to see all, like, this cool new tiles and maps that we haven't seen yet. This will be cool.
Vanguard Nevershah led the Royal Guard to the outskirts of Ex Veritas. Though she was bound to the will of her Theron, the counseling of the Eupatridae had caused her grave misgivings.
If Sankotep truly intends to lead the assault on the city, I fear he will become the principal target for every human within its walls. Even had he not commanded me thus, I would be compelled to fully understand the defenses the humans can bring to bear against him, primitive though they be.
The city of Ex Veritas had grown with unseemly speed, for the invaders were as industrious in their defilement of Kivroth as any vermin. Nevershah found the lands around it infested with humans, to be evaded or eliminated as she saw fit.
We're gonna be eliminating. I haven't had a death mark yet. Let's.
Punish them.
Fakon, execute the Pharaoh's distant will. Fakon delivers judgment, precise and merciless force. He is a patient reaper, content to let annihilation speak in his stead. Long range and damage dealing system with purpose with death marks and immortals of his court. Skill allows him to prioritize enemies for destruction. Okay. Oh, you just teleport anywhere with the death mark. Interesting.
Scour the foe.
Move up here. Nice, nice.
Fury of the Suns.
then we can get you. Dang, we don't. That guy moved first, so you lose your opportunity attack. Kill you. You're gonna die. Alright. Nice. You're dead. And then who's going next? You. That's no worries.
A million years of hate culminates in one shoot.
Damage you. Nice, nice. So we have a little shock AoE thing. Right, you're in cover. I don't know why you moved out of cover like that, but free damage is free damage. No complaints here. Immortal, you can just shoot. And a Scarab, you can just heal. Easy peasy. Yeah, give me a unit back, please.
Though the initial contact had been dealt with swiftly, the patrols around Its Veritas defended the interloper's city in depth. Thousands of troops surrounded the city, watching for Necrons.
Fighting these wretches is beneath us. Our primary purpose is to observe, not to eliminate the defenders single-handedly. That task will come, and I shall welcome it. For now, it is through guile we will see our duty done.
The Vanguard cunningly deployed the rearguard to avoid contact of the city's ignorant guardians. Whew, sneaky. Try
A fine execution, quiet and clean. Thus the Necrons eliminate the obstacles in their way.
The Royal Guard stealthily slew the few defenders in their path, creating a blind spot in the defenses that illuminated the superiority of their deadly craft.
Alright. Although it looks like we're going to have to deal with some extra enemies because they know we're here. Kingdoms have slept as filth grew upon them like a mold. And cure the traveler. Uh-oh. Yep, got some extra units behind us. Ruststalker insects. Bunch of Ruststalkers. Probably kill these Ruststalkers behind us. Oh, it's got a lot of health.
All shall burn.
Here. Nice, you're dead. Ouch. Okay.
Scour the foe. Punish
I'm
them.
gonna run this way. Exposed. Tesla wave. And then we do a little bit of a ranged action here. Gotcha. Ouch.
Wrath made manifest.
You're going next, so... End your turn.
A million years of hate culminates in what the stars serve.
Dead.
A million years of hate culminates in one.
And then we bonk you. Let me summon the Immortal back
A
here.
million years of hate culminates in
Who
one.
goes next? You? Okay. So teleport over here. Dead. And then we can teleport you over here. And then we can just kill you. Nice. Who is next? You are. Okay, you're gonna get another hit in. Ouch, ouch.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished. The stars serve.
Close you, and then we can get you. Okay, we tack on arrow you. Nice.
Our task is delayed by this unnecessary skirmish. At least I was able to observe what passes for human elites. A lower proportion of vulnerable flesh.
Hi, CL. Hi, honey.
More body parts with crude machinery.
It
seems even they understand the nature of their weakness.
Stare dot slash. Yeah. Is that supposed to be like a fishing rod? Are you fishing? Are you fishing for your boom womp?
Still needed more details on the defenses of Ex Veritas. She directed her force to a point overlooking the city from which she could observe one of its gates directly.
Let's go. What's next?
A fine viewpoint from which to observe the enemy. A success not without cost. The enemy are aware of an intrusion and will seek to engage us soon. We must be selective.
She has to select which aspect of defensive regard should observe most keenly. Fly routes. I said hi, CL. Hi, honey. Wait, I said both. I called you both. I called you both. I called you honey. I did both. Illegal? I'm only allowed to call you honey. I can't say CL so that way people know who I'm talking to. What the? I think I'll go supply routes.
The intruders relied on ammunition, fuel, and other supplies to keep their troops fighting. Nefashar now understood how these were to be transported to the walls. Information which Doom Scythe strafing runs and artillery would surely make use of.
Alright. Oh, this is definitely like a longer mission. Interesting. The genius brought the gods from living metal out of folly. We made them in our own image. Again, the burnished. Alright, more enemy units to kill, and we're not getting a whole lot of reinforcements, are we? We unfortunately are losing a lot of our melee attackers. Actually, why don't we move over here?
Punish them.
Close you. All those explosive barrels here. Which technically they are not. For some reason they are not standing by. We'll put you over here for now. The death mark over here. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, will you do that? Kill you. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that spot was get them covered, but I guess not. Let us shoot the Skitari Ranger Alpha. I'll put them over here. And then... Nice, we got the Alpha. When are you going? You're gonna go in a second. We can just kill you off, I think. I think these two death mark can kill you off. I don't know why you did so little damage, but. Okay, you both did a minimum damage. Very cool. No big deal though. You guys can each take a hit. That is a-okay. And then you can just kill off. Okay, that's the luckiest servitor I've ever seen. Have our warrior move up this way. Have our immortal move up here. Necron's gonna probably die. That's fine. Nothing wrong with the warrior dying. Back up here. Shoot you. Warrior can walk up this way. Can run over here and then kill you. Death Marks are super duper great. You just teleport around with these guys. They're awesome. Alright, our leader's back in action. And unfortunately the immortal cannot hit this Skitari Ranger. Go over here. and then we can shoot you. Okay. Hopefully it shoots the immortal. Okay. Good, good, good. Immortal, you can just fish off this last ranger. Nice. Alright, looks like we have one more battle after this. I guess they're a little beat up, but I think we're just gonna have to restore hit points to our leader. Where are we going now?
Upon the ephemeral tides of data, Nevershah sensed a surge in uncontained power.
Oh, what's this?
Unfettered and unguided, a frenzy of electricity bleeding from fallible flesh. Stand ready. This foe is not cunning, but frenzied in a way that is alien to us.
Oh. What are these? Bulgarite Electro Priests. Ooh. These are definitely a new unit. They were not in the first game. Alright, well,
All shall burn.
bring in the healthy Necron warrior. Deathmark. Deathmark. And the immortals, I guess. That this is the final battle. Are you behind cover? You are exposed. Got the servitor. Ouch! 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 Got some AOE damage on their side. Kill the servitor. Alright, you're fine behind cover there, I think. You here. Fatal devotion. Oh, they have an extra life. Interesting. Okay, well, we need to bring the warrior over here. I need to send out like a sacrificial Necron warrior over here. Sure, the priest dies. Give you last strike. They're probably gonna attack you in a second. Ouch.
Fury of the Suns.
So if I do this, can I get some AoE damage in? No, I need one to min. Card Dominion level 3. Okay, well, I am a stupid idiot. That moves since turn. Okay, so we actually want to keep you there. Oh, nice, nice. Necron got hidden. I don't know how you were executed, but I won't say no to that. Need to focus on killing that final Electro Priest. Ouch. Uh-oh. We need to kill you ASAP. Uh-oh.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
Do that. Kill you. Tesla wave. You go next. I bonk you. You're gonna be knocked out, but that's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay. Okay, they're just gonna be like, no, we're killing your leader. Okay, okay. Okay. So we gotta be careful about not having our leader killed. Yep. I know. Yep. Necron. Send you up here. Deathmark and Deathmark are perfectly okay where they are over there. Immortal, and then a Necron warrior over here. Our base strategy was pretty good. Kill you. Shoot that Electro Priest. Now you're on Fanatical Devotion. the servitor here. Why were you executed?
Scour the foe.
Definitely want to kill that electric priest.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do a Tesla wave. And then shoot you. You're dead. Should we kill off the servitor? Kill off that servitor. And then kill that electric priest. Okay, this death mark can't do anything, that's fine.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
Okay, so I can right click and see their things. Turner suffers fatal examine it. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Kill you. And we can kill you. Nice.
Nefershah examined the fallen fanatics. The enemy had a crude intellect in harnessing the very irrational nature of this species and amplifying it into this madness. Their presence among the defenders of Ex Veritas was noted.
My Pharaon, I have seen the defenses of Ex Veritas for myself. The walls and fortifications are formidable. The gates are the weakest point. If we focus the assault there, the gate may fall. Once inside, our legions will find little difficulty in seizing the city and razing it, piece by piece.
Swift and brutal, as befits the verdict of a pharaoh. The human scum will not have the luxury of a siege to prepare for death. I remember war. It comes in fury and fire. Our enemies reel its embrace.
I believe your warriors can breach the city with ease. There is little need to risk your royal person. There is hardly more glory to be won by crushing this infestation in person.
He's gonna want to go.
He's like,
no, I want to go. I need my glory.
I am sovereign of this world, and I will conduct its salvation as I see fit. Remember your place, Father.
And then they're totally gonna let this guy die. Yeah, it's in reanimation. Okay. All right. Do we have time for one more mission? Well, the better question is, can my hands handle one more mission? We have been live for quite a bit, but I want to play more. I want to play more. I'm having so much fun. I don't know if...
I considered with interest your evaluation of the human city's defenses.
I don't know if I want this to be our long-term playthrough game, or this is just something I play offline, because is it even worth it? Because we're gonna be playing Slay the Spire 2 with Brooke on Friday, and then I'm gonna have one more stream of this on Saturday, and then I'm gonna go on a week-long vacation, because Mel and Kat are gonna be on vacation all next week, chat. So there's no Danganronpa stream. There's no Punt and Pals because it's this is not the way this is our off week, and then so basically there's only gonna be 2 planned streams next week. So basically I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play another stream of this next week, and then we'd have a week-long break. I don't know. Well, the main reason I didn't start another long-term playthrough yet was because of this break. Because it's like, okay, well, like if I'm gonna play like Factorio or whatever, there's no point in starting it now when literally there's no point in starting a playthrough then just be like, okay, guys, I'm going on vacation now. See you in a week, right? So I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I can't decide if this is a long-term playthrough kind of game. Unfortunately, the game is liking my stream, so maybe I should play a game that doesn't like my stream.
Though formidable by the standards of a lesser species, the design is of course flawed. Your legions will find ample points at which to breach and storm the city.
And a magnificent day it shall be. You did well to bring insights of such value before the court. I understand you were hindered in your...
The Pharaon set me to enact his command. No challenge could outweigh the honor.
Indeed. Yet the Pharaon's commands were contradictory, were they not? At a moment's whim, you and your royal guard could have been lost along with our advantage of surprise. It is tragic to see how Sankotep's mind has suffered in the Great Sleep.
A great misfortune. But he is the rightful ruler of Kivroth, and as the council of the Upatridae and of myself, his recollection will return, and with it, his dynasty shall reclaim this world.
Some would say your words are optimistic. There are those at court, and I relay these sentiments only reluctantly, who dare to suggest the Pharaon is unfit to rule.
They would be ill-advised to do so, lest I hear them. Sankotep is my Pharaon, and my duty is to him alone. It matters not whether I can grasp the full wisdom of his pronouncements. This duty binds a Vargard, as it must bind all the Pharaon's subjects.
Of course, Vargard. You are to be commended for your devotion. I see now that so long as you are at Sankotep's side, his reign shall surely last an eternity.
Oh, they're totally gonna betray us. Either they're gonna betray us or they're gonna betray our Pharaon. Easy peasy. You can select the Lord which you lead a mission from these available. Alright, I like Heki because he has the ability to heal units, and that seems incredibly invaluable, since there's no other good way to heal them otherwise. More chambers. I also like the that spider here. Death mark. I highly doubt it's gonna go so easily. You have a... regeneration on you. I think I want to do this with Heki. With Heki. What the Heki? We're gonna do the Seas of Veritas as our final mission for tonight, I think.
Every facet of the battle for Veritas, for there would be no end to it. The strength of Kivrov's half-awakened legions was brought to bear against the invaders' city. The Pharaoh himself led the assault on Erudition Gate, the weak point identified by Nefer.
My loyal legions crash against the walls. The nobles exalt my name as they cut down the invaders. Now is the time to let loose the killing blow. Vargard, we charge!
It appears I am not alone in realizing the potential of this gate to fall. The invaders have sent their best defenders. There, on the walls, their armored elites.
Ooh, they got Space Marines here?
In battle. Their comms chatter names them the Adeptus Astartes, and even their allies speak of them with
Really? I was not expecting them to bring Space Marines here, because in the first game there was only AdMech. There was no Space Marines, there was no Astra Militarum, there was no other human factions. It was just pure AdMech versus Necron. I am very surprised that they're bringing Space Marines into this. Interesting.
They are but humans, no more, and thus beneath our contempt. Deal with them, Vargard. They must not be permitted to impede my march to victory.
I'm now curious to go back and play the AdMech campaign, because I'm curious why there are Space Marines hanging around here.
It is my duty to stay beside you and protect you, my Pharaoh.
It is your duty to obey your Pharaoh. You will destroy these Adeptus Astartes, Vargard, at once.
Go kill this Space Marine Legion, Space Marine chapter by yourself. Cool. Yeah, great. Okay, let me... I'll just take the extra unit recruitment capacity. Okay, we want Immortals, we want Death Marks, we want Kinetic Wraiths, we want Kinetic Spiders, and then we want these Spider Swarms. Right. Let's do it. Let's see how strong these Space Marines are, everybody. I'm very curious. I'm curious how strong these Space Marines are gonna be. How strong they are versus the normal AdMech units. Hold for 5 turns, 5 remaining. Oh no. I don't see any Adeptus Astartes here. a good thing you have the regeneration stuff on, yeah?
This world will be ours. We kneel to none.
Oh, Nefer Shah is here. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, we got some allies hanging out here too. You into cover.
To none.
I command as I am commanded.
In service.
Observing the field.
You. Poke you down, focusing on the Lich Guard over there. Stalker.
No more waiting.
Kill off that Rust Stalker. Oh, I thought it said I could hit him. Oh, okay. I guess not. Alright, you're gonna die once you move.
Stand ready.
Nice, Lich Guard helping out. Ouch. Nice, I have an allied death mark. Thank you. Ouch. I can sit on in the scarabs. Uh-oh. We have some servitors on our ass.
We kneel to none.
back up. Actually, well, you're dead. Thank you. Okay, you did minimum damage, not what I was hoping for. The Wraith can tank these guys down there. Uh-oh.
Defenders attacked in great numbers and fury, but they shattered against Nevershar's mastery of war. Now, the Adeptus Astartes took to the field.
They sent but a vanguard force, leaving the bulk of their numbers on walls. They think we are but a mere distraction. Show them the consequences of this fatal failure of comprehension. Forgive Roth.
What chapter are these guys? These blueberries? They like... Okay. What are these guys? These are these Iron Warriors? Or am I stupid? I don't think I recognize these guys at all. Interesting. Just a couple of Space Marines. Chat, no big deal. Just a couple of Space Marines. That's only the two over here, it seems. Let me... Loft Servitor. Wraith is doing an amazing job taking these servitors. Enter turn there. Okay.
Stand ready.
Let's see. Oh, you get an opportunity attack just for getting into melee range? Ooh. Oh, you have a dodge chance too. Ooh. Ouch. You may need to move up here. And you are not in range. Got you. Why can I not? There we go. Okay, that guy almost dead. You're almost dead. Okay, the Scarab Swarm's gonna die in a second. That's not that big of a deal. Please don't kill my leader. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is there an auto save? Can I load from the previous round? Please tell me I can load from the previous round. Please don't tell me I have to do that whole battle again. Please. Please. No, it's of course they saved right before then. Okay, so we need to focus on killing this Space Marine over here. What is? What's this? Sorry, Sheen Sword. A bolt pistol. There's dodge, also defense, resilience, agile. Dodge, improved dodge, no escaped, has limited active opportunity in town, ignores a fireproof, strong defense, immune to radiation. Jeez, yeah, no, these guys are tough. Give Scarab Swarm precision, so you are guaranteed to die. Please don't kill my leader again. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Is there perhaps an autosave from earlier? No, okay, we have to restart the skirmish. Okay, that's cool. I have to restart the whole skirmish. I can't just... It would be very nice if there was an autosave for each round of combat that I could go and load from, so that way I don't make one tiny mistake and then I have to reload the entire battle. But it's not that big of a deal. We're only like 3 rounds into that. No big deal. And now I know what's coming. Yep. Okay, we go again, chat. We go again. Try one more time. We go again. Jesus. Back these down to Necrons, because why not? Lumagen. this is a Tesla. Dodge. That very cool. Stalker. You are also another Tesla immortal. Stalker. Thank you, Deathmark. Thank you, Warrior. That Ranger is dead. Uh-oh. Form? Hello? Are you... I think this wraith is stuck.
No more waiting.
Okay, well let's... And I attack you. You're dead. Okay, it's got the wraith out of that, whatever that was. You. Nice. There. You. I guess the Immortals can help deal with these servitors over here. Good shit, Deathmark. Alright, here come the Space Marines again.
They sent Otavanga.
For some reason, they only sent 2 Space Marines to try and kill the... trying to kill us. So this time... Most Space Marines. There we go. And I go. Bip. And you dodge. And you dodge. For some reason you are stuck. I don't know why you are stuck. I don't know what's going on with the Wraith. My Wraith is just stuck, I guess. I don't know why he can't do anything.
Observing the field.
I am just going to have these death marks continue to work on the Space Marine over there.
Forgive.
Let's see if we can zap this Space Marine to death. Okay, that's one down. And the Lich Guard can handle that guy. Zap you.
Who is ready?
I guess we'll bring it back up this warrior, because why not? And I guess that's the end of my turn. There's one Space Marine left, and he should just waste his time killing this Lich Guard.
Threats abound.
Alright. It's Skitarii Vanguard, another Skitarii Vanguard. This Wraith is still stuck, I don't know why. Can this zap? Do that. Some good old AoE damage in there. Hi, there you go. Hi. Good afternoon, evening, or day. How's this day? So far, it's going pretty good. I'm checking out the new Adeptus Mechanicus game that just came out, and I'm having so much fun playing the Necrons. We're like, I don't think we're like super duper far into the campaign. We're about 5 hours into it, so I don't know how long exactly the campaign lasts, but I'm having a lot of fun so far. Hope you're doing good. We're having a good Saturday so far. Let's get this Vanguard here.
For the dynasty.
You'd have an opportunity attack, so... Can the Death Mark hit you? No. Dead. I'll go deconsider yourself at that game. Like the game I'm playing right now, the one that just came out. I consider myself, I guess I'm pretty decent. I beat the first game on the hardest difficulty, so I guess I'm fairly decent at it. How long have you been playing? Ow. About 5 hours. Yeah, because the game just came out like on Thursday today. So I've been playing for a little bit. I think that's fine. I don't know why the Wraith is still... there. See if we can kill this Space Marine if possible. The Wraith is still stunned. I don't know why. We just shoot this Skitarii Vanguard Alpha. Could you tell me how you felt this morning? Fine, I guess. All right. Ah. Hey, don't hit him. Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I slept in today because it was the weekend, so it was more like I said, slept in the afternoon.
They now see the truth of their inferiority and hope to overwhelm us with their numbers. The humans claim these warriors show no fear. We shall test that assertion.
You're asking a lot of questions, Jago. What's the weirdest thing that happened to you today? I don't know. I kind of slept in pretty late, but not a whole lot of weird stuff has happened to me. I ordered I ordered Popeyes I DoorDashed Popeyes, and I got the spicy chicken tenders for my girlfriend, and I got the classic for me, but we got 2 spicy chicken tenders for some reason. I usually just kind of play mainly play video games. Sometimes I read visual novels with my friends and we voice act them together. But for the most part, it is usually just me hanging out and playing games and stuff. Whatever game I'm most interested in at any given time. Let's see. Ooh, we got a bunch of Space Marines. Sergeant Varlek. Ooh, he has 14 health. Jesus Christ. A simple way. Tell me the simple way what femboy means. I guess it just means someone who typically just someone who identifies as either usually someone who's male or male presenting, and they like to be a bit more feminine and cute, right? Because I think that gender norms are stupid and dumb, and that men should be able to be cute and feminine, and that women should also be able to be very masculine and stuff as they want as well. It's kind of the long and short of it. It's not too complicated or anything like that. Okay, I guess my Wraith is doing a good job in unintentionally tanking over here. Have the Immortal here. Snap you guys. I don't know why that was blocked, but that'll do. Back you up a little bit. One Space Marine dead. Yeah. Ouch. Jesus, Sergeant Varlek, this is tough. Please do not kill the other guy. Okay, thank you. Please kill the Wraith. Please kill the Wraith. He's stuck there and can't do anything. Do you speak any other languages? Nope, I just speak English. I only speak English. I wish I knew multiple other languages though. That would be really cool. Yes, you could. Okay, and there goes my heroes. There goes both my heroes. Dang. Let's load the Space Marine save here. What language would you like to learn? Spanish would be a good one. Spanish would be a good one.
Yet still, I tire of this nonsense.
Japanese would be kind of cool, I guess. Okay, you going into here was fine, so you do this. Okay, you did 1 damage. Okay, the Wraith is unbugged. Okay. Why don't we go mess up this Space Marine over here? Actually, Immortal, you kill the Servitor. Your character be a bull or a demon? I'm half imp, half angel. I got turned into an angel somehow, and I kind of forgot. I don't know how. It's, you know when you make a character and then you think like, oh, I'll make lore for them later. I just have a cool idea for a thing, and then I'll figure it out later, and then you never figure it out later. It's kind of one of those situations. Let's move. Do we want to do this with the death mark? End my turn. Do this. Oh, I should have guaranteed max damage. Oh well, whatever. We hope the Lich Guard is able to kill you. Oh no. Ow. Do you currently have 1 ear, or have you had several before? Oh no, I just have the both ears. I have 2 ears. They're just hidden by the. It's a little hard to see, but I do have 2 ears. And my hair's covering it up a little bit. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna. Dang it! Still not dead. One dead. Can we be friends? Can we be friends? That's kind of a. It's kind of awkward just to go ask someone, hey, can we be friends? I mean, you seem okay, but you're asking me a lot of questions, like rapid fire, when I'm in the middle of a video game. Oh crap, there's more reinforcements. Typically, you don't have to ask someone if you can be friends. Typically, knowing whether you're friends with someone it's something that comes with a vibe, or you share regular activities together. Typically, you don't just see someone, you have a short conversation with them and ask them if they're friends or not, you know? You're dead. Kill you. Has anything terrified ever happened to you? I had that one time when I was younger. I had a dream that I was being chased by a tornado, and I was like driving a car, like running away from it. It was weird. It was like very, very strange. Why can't I? I can. Go over here. Kill you. Yeah, somehow I was driving a car when I was like 8. I don't know how that was happening, how that worked in the dream, but I was like running away from a tornado.
We kneel to none.
Run you back over here. You kill yourself human or simply a living being? I'm not like a living being, but I'm pretty human, I think. I think I'm human enough. Heal you up. Move over here. Try and kill off this Katari Vanguard here. Lost a bunch of units there.
The Adeptus Astartes have low.
They now see.
Captain. There we go. Okay. This time, hopefully, we will not immediately die.
This world will be ours.
Can we focus down the sergeant real quick? Okay, they got rid of your shields. What's your favorite food? Probably strawberries. Strawberries are my favorite food. I like boba tea.
For Kivroth. Stand ready.
Let's bring all of these Necrons back here. And then I'm gonna move over here. Oh, I did not see that at all. I'm gonna charge in. Okay, you dodged. When's your birthday? It's August 24th. My three favorite games, probably like StarCraft 2, Stellaris, and like probably like a Factorio or Dyson Sphere program, maybe.
Who is ready?
See if we can actually kill the sergeant here. He seems very, very tough though. Jesus, tough. Is it true that there are different types of femboys? Yeah. Ow. Okay, please waste your time killing the Lich Guard, please. Let's see. Anywhere I can get a shot at you? Okay, here we go. Can we... Okay, there we go. And our Lich Guard's dead. Jeez, Space Marines are tanky. Well, I consider myself more of a soft boy Drago. I consider myself super duper feminine. I just mainly focus on being cute and stuff.
They call back their best warriors to the walls.
Oh, we did it. We did it, chat.
I must join my Pharaon to be at his side as he claims his victory.
Let's go. That was close. So when we can actually kill him and later on? We're definitely way too early for fighting those Space Marines. They were really, really tough. They dodged so much of our stuff.
Searched further through Erudition Gate. Nefashar perceived a change in the command lines and data spikes around her. Necron troops were being withdrawn all around the gate, and the invaders' forces were closing in.
Oh, they're letting him die. They're gonna let him die, chat.
The tide of the battle, but orders coming from within.
The Eupatridae. Their units are withdrawing. My Pharaon, I must be at your side. I beseech you to withdraw from this fray. Let me do my duty in defending your person.
Preposterous! We are on the cusp of victory. The Eupatridae are loyal to their Pharaon alone.
The defenders close in. The Adeptus Astartes once more garrison the walls.
Do you prefer pizza or hamburger? Pizza. Easily pizza.
To the human foe on every side, assailed by a host of enemies. Nefashar remained separated from her liege.
Uh-oh. Oh, we have another fight? Oh, well, late stream tonight? Yeah, I've just been having so much fun, Frozen. After this mission, we're gonna end. I've just been having so much fun, and I've been wanting to play this since it came out.
The enemy sent waves of their best to corner the Pharaon, even the ones they called the Adeptus Astartes. The Vanguard fought tirelessly to cut through the sea of enemies and join the Sanctum in the heart of the tunnel.
How's the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it, Frozen. It's very, very fun to play as the Necrons in these games, for once. And so far the game's been a pretty reasonable challenge. It hasn't been like super duper hard or super duper easy, although I am on one difficulty up from below, one difficulty below the hardest. And so far, this game has not been that hard. Oh, jeez. Hold for 4 turns. Not prepared for more of this. your turn.
A million warriors.
Threats abound.
Yeah, I'll say I speak Spanish. Not really understanding what you're saying. Okay, bye-bye, Jago. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll just pick off these servitors for now.
Knack31 rating us with a party of 20.
And okay, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my god, welcome in everybody. Welcome. I hope you guys had a good stream. What'd you guys get up to? What'd you guys play? I am checking out the new Warhammer 40k game that came out recently, Mechanicus 2, and oh my god, it's so fun. It's so fun being able to finally play as the Necrons. You don't get to play as them a lot of the time in Warhammer 40k game, but now you finally get to play as them. You get to fight the Advec, which I'm currently doing right now. It's really, really fun. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Hopefully you had a good time doing whatever it was you're doing. Bonk.
This world will be ours.
We'll... You. Go. Ow. Yeah, NK made these sub badges for my channel. So all those and he is a super duper awesome pixel artist. Go follow NNK if you guys don't already follow him. He's super duper cool. Put this servitor here. That one there. Uh-oh, that's a lot of reinforcements. That is not looking good, chat.
Threats abound.
I'm gonna run past you. And then up. I don't know why I did that.
War is at its most pleasing when observed from real lines.
Kill that ranger and then back up over here. Ouch. Stalkers are strong. Kill you. Thank you for things for a subathon, but it was fun. Yes, thank you. Oh, you had a subathon? Hell yeah.
I command as I am commanded.
Heal up this Lich Guard. Kill the servitor here. Oh, kill my Lich Guard. Very cool. Go, do a little damage to the Rust Stalker. Man, I wish I had those arcing immortals. This would be a really good time to bring them in now. Do I have any of you guys left? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
In service.
You are going to just run away and run back over here. Maximum damage to you. And we'll block you. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Oh my god. Okay, all my death marks teleport over there. There's so many of them. Ow. What do we have left? Deathmark, could you finish off this guy, please? Like you. Can you not shoot the guy? One of my heroes, please. Thank you. Nice, you're dead. You have an opportunity to attack them, as well attack you. Oh my god.
We kneel to none.
New save game. Run. Because like basically we're just trying to survive the last few turns here, chat. And we need to run away. charge over here. Far away from everyone. Hopefully Henikiki doesn't die. I'd really like it if he didn't die.
Observing the field.
Crap, there's much opportunity attacks. So many opportunity attacks. Oh, he took an opportunity attack even though he dash pass. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was how that worked. Oh shit, there's not much we can do other than just run away. Oh, we get opportunity attacked. Ow. Let's just fuck yourself and then... And of course you dodged. Please don't shoot my leader. Please don't. Ow. I have a singular death mark left. I guess we just teleport over here. Kill you. Game, please don't kill me off. Please don't kill me off here, game. Ooh. Please don't destroy their corpses. Please don't destroy their corpses. Oh god, thank god we killed him. Oh. Okay, we might live, chat, because they're not dead, they're just unconscious. But if they destroy, but if the enemies destroy any one of these two bodies, we lose. Let's see, can we? Keep taking shots off. Okay, we have a few tech priests coming to help out. And a Katashin robot, Jesus. Okay.
Gloriously beside their fair, dying as they should with duty their final thought. But that is an end I must deny. We are betrayed.
For your patriots I have forsaken you, my Pharaon. Their cowardice has cast us into disarray.
Yeah, the other Necrons betrayed me and our Pharaon. They withdrew their troops right as we were going into battle, so because they thought Sekinotep here was dumb and stupid.
They watched me walk into this trap and let me think it was a road to glory paved by my own design. Only now I see the of my decay and understand.
Not just failure, but betrayal. They schemed against one another for the greater portion of power. They were ever duplicitous and self-serving, but stooping to blatant treason. It violates the most fundamental dynastic code.
I knew it once. I had the wisdom to focus their ambitions against each other, to harness them for our dynasty. But now, I accept their words. I committed the only crime of which a Pharaoh can be guilty. I became...
No, our Pharaoh's gonna die. Also, holy crap, it's almost 3 AM. I've been live for a while. Holy crap. I hope that the stream hasn't been too bad for you guys. This game has been, for some reason, very, very laggy. And it's the reason I'm not using my VTuber right now. My live 2-day VTuber, that is, because this game is just weirdly laggy in some parts. Which, for a turn-based tactics game, you wouldn't think it would be this laggy. But it is. It's been fine? Okay, that's good to hear, Frozen. I've seen my PNG tuber lag from time to time, but at least the game capture is like not lagging, which is important. The game, as long as the game itself isn't lagging, that's good. It's better than the crust live out. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least it's not as bad as the crust. Oh my god, that game was chugging down the 12-15 FPS for like the last few streams of that. Oh, so bad.
I can only trust to the wisdom I once had, and the path to retribution I must obey. The Sankotep who entered the Great Sleep was brilliant, and without mercy. This is his final order to you. Go to this place, whatever it holds, and fulfill your duty.
As ever, my Pharaon, I obey until my end.
Dang. What are we gonna do now, chat?
The Theron has fallen. Tradition demands we mourn him.
Ceremonies of mourning can be placed in abeyance. The invaders allow us no pause to lament a broken mind unfit to lead us to victory. Now we are free to prosecute this war as it should be.
Kivroth is still the crown world of the Sankotep dynasty. Surely you must honor our Pharaon's memory, if not his will.
He restrained my destroyers from pursuing the perfected omnicide of this planet. He would have allowed profane life to flourish in every crevice. Now, Kivroth shall become perfect in its sterility.
Our legions are without number, and our strategy is clear. We shall focus our energies on awakening all the warriors we can, and force the invaders into battles of attrition they cannot win. We will outlast them.
A grinding engine of extinction, feeding both sides into the jaws of annihilation. I approve.
Nemesaur, I must protest this extravagance. Our warriors are many, but not infinite. Kivroth's reanimation systems are yet to fully awaken.
Whether Necron or human, all serve the throne by their destruction. The invaders shall quail before our phalanxes, winning us both territory and the time to further restore our systems. My approach renders victory inevitable. Therefore, it is correct.
Remember to whom you speak, Vargard. You derive no authority from the Pharaon now. Cease to be useful, and you may share his fate.
You serve us now, Nefershah, not the command protocols of the Broken King. You may have been his favorite, but you will find us far less indulgent.
Dang, so we're just working for those three now, huh? Interesting. How's the battle map changed? It looks like AdMech is expanding to more areas on the planet now. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, chat. Holy crap. I've been having so much fun playing this. I just got locked in and... Oh my god, it's like 3 a.m. Oh, jeez. Big stretch, big stretch. Ah. Well, I hope you guys all had as much fun as I did. I don't know if we will be continuing to play this on stream simply because of the performance problems. This might just be a game I play in my own time. We shall see, we shall see. Because, like I said, unfortunately I'm going to be on a family trip, not next week, but the week after that. So it would be kind of awkward to start a new playthrough now, right? And then to just be like, oh, time for vacation, you know? So, I don't know. I'll think about it. Either way, this was Mechanicus 2. It's a great game. All the issue is it has performance problems. I do not recommend streaming this. It is unfortunately quite laggy. Other than that, I've been having a lot of fun so far. And I came into this game excited to be able to kill AdMech and Space Marines as Necrons, and I got that, so I'm pretty satisfied. But yes, thank you all again for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Is there anything else here? I don't think there is anything. There's someone followed me. It's going through the bajillion TTS messages. Okay, I missed it. Oh well. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go send you over to someone else. Let's see who's on. Who is on?
Thank you for the follow, Grinson.
Grinson, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Ooh, I see Ra's on. Let's go raid Ra. I'm gonna go send you all over to Ra. She is, in fact, the artist of this very lovely PNG tuber that I'm using right now. She has commissions for getting like PNG tubers in Danganronpa's art style, and I'm using these for my current Danganronpa visual novel playthrough with my friends. So go send her my love and support, and thank her for the lovely PNG tuber that I commissioned from her, and go send her all my love and support and stuff, and I will see you guys. I'm not sure when I'll see you guys. Friday at the latest, because we're gonna be doing Slay the Spire with Brooklyn again. But maybe we'll stream before that. Maybe I'll stream more of this on like Monday or something, since I don't have anything planned. I don't know. We'll see. If you haven't already joined the Discord, join the Discord. So you can hang out with the community and also get pinged when I go live and stuff. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. I also have a TikTok and an Instagram Reels and a YouTube. I'm also streaming both YouTube and Twitch, so if you want to watch me on either one, you are free to do so. And I also post shorts and stuff to the TikTok and the Instagram Reels and YouTube and all that. Thank you all again for stopping by and hanging out with me. I will see you guys sometime next week. Thank you all again. Go send around my love and support. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And bye-bye, YouTube. Boop.